Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. How's everybody's week going so far? Appreciate you joining us all here this evening. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Lance Cawthorn, and I'm your Rip and Chip host for this evening. Man, it has been a whirlwind of the last couple weeks here with Edge of Eternity. It's been super fun. Really fun set to open. Last night we had Moonshot the Gathering here in our Noblesville, Indiana store, and then today we're at Gen Con. I am not, but Moonshot is. And it has been quite a time. We'll talk about all that in a minute, but let me tell you what's going on tonight. As you can see, we do have a few people that got some packs, and we have some battles that already filled up. I did not get the battle filled before I had time to start the stream, but it looks like our second play battle is going to be Jared, Andrew, Azalea, Christopher T, and Alexander. And then Icom, we need 4 more people to battle you in our third and final Edge of Eternity's play battle this evening. As far as Edge of Eternity's collector battles go, now we only need 3 people for the third Edge of Eternity's play battle. As far as collector battles go, we need 2 more people for the second running of our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Oh, nice, Icom. That's awesome. Good evening, James. Thanks for joining us. But we have all sorts of packs in stock. We do have Edge of Eternity's collector packs in stock. Squidfellow, thanks for joining us on Twitch. I do hear all the orders coming in. Thank you all so much. I guess we should just get started. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. Yeah, it looks like somebody was generous and grabbed me a pack, so thank you very much to that person. Let them name themselves if they want to. If not, totally fine too. Try to respect privacy on those types of things. So, but I definitely do appreciate that. So that'll be fun when we get there. But we're starting out tonight with Tyler getting a Foundations collector pack. Yeah, meeting all the artists last night was really cool. Got to meet Gavin, and then you all saw Becca Scott was on the stream last night, so that was super cool. Awesome, Ken. Congrats. Gonzi, probably a lot. We've opened like north of 1,000 packs, so we've opened a lot. We unfortunately do not have time to keep track of all the pull rates on stuff, but it's about as rare as a showcase Exalted Sunborn would be, I guess. What you would think based on the odds. Tyler, starting out with Foundations. Good luck. It feels like it's been forever, but I totally streamed on Monday, so just it's been a long week, chat. It feels like it's been a month or something. Let's see what we get for Tyler. We're starting out with a Kaido emblem, Abyssal Harvester borderless foil, Niv Mizzet Extended Mythic, Celestial Armor borderless, Scavenging Ooze, and Coma World Eater with a Plains and a borderless Reclamation Sage. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Jared up next, getting 10 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. If you want to buy packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where you can get packs open live on stream. Elena Danner was not at Moonshot. I do not know if Elena Danner is at Gen Con or not. Oh, that'll be cool. We'd love to have you. Open for Sliver Overlord. That's a fun one. Eight hours is a long drive. Don't blame you for not making that drive. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 play packs. We have 1 spot left in the third and final play battle, chat. That'll be it for play battles tonight, and then we have 2 spots left in our second running of the collector battle. Jared, here you go. For the 100 damage Dreadnought, the Dawn Sire. That's a cool card. What we get for you? Starting out with Brain Generator and a Requiem Monolith and a foil full art planes. Very nice. I know, right, Vermont? It's totally not what you would expect on this stream. Hard light containment. Somebody played played that against me in draft today. I got to do my first Edge of Eternities draft. Went 3-3 with a. What did I play, chat? It was a Selesnya deck, right? Consult the star charts. It was a Selesnya deck and a borderless plains. 9 hours is a long drive, James. Memorial Vault. Okay, we have 1 spot left in our second collector battle, 1 spot left in our final play battle. Yeah, James, it is. Indiana's considered the Midwest. I feel like the Midwest is almost anything that's not on the coast, which is kind of weird. Ooh, we got a flying Singularity Rupture. That's right, a sorcery that has flying. I don't know how that works, but it has permanently been errated so. Unless you're in the Northeast. That doesn't count. Damaged Worldsire Mythic. That looks fun. And a foil rare Pinnacle Emissary. I have no clue. I didn't grow up here, so. Starfield Vocalist and a borderless Tezzeret Cruel Captain Triumphant Mythic. That's pretty sick. We just filled up our third play battle, so let me get that on the schedule. Got a placeholder for that. I moved here in 2020, so I've been here a little over 5 years. I am not a native Hoosier. Sunset Saboteur. Nice, Dalmar. Love it. Yeah, this set just has so many fun cards in it. Loading Zone rare. Then your last pack. The Eldrazi Temple, that's sick. Infinite Guideline Station and a foil Menomina, the right hand. We'll get those sleeved up. Glad you enjoyed them. 5 hours, that's not bad. Get those put away, and up next, we're already to our first battle, our first Edge of Eternities play battle. Let me get that third battle on the schedule. Then we only need 1 more person for our second Edge of Eternities collector battle. Okay, so Edge of Eternities play battle. Yes, you're in both. This one's going to be Joel, Devin, Aaron, Jared, and Safflorn. And then the second play battle is going to be Jared, Andrew, I think Azalea, Christopher T, and Alexander, but I'll have to check when we get there. That was the last play battle. We have 1 spot left in the second collector battle, then 1 more collector battle available after that. We do tend to do battles. We don't do them during the 12-hour streams. I'm the only one that does battles, so they're only going to be on nights when I'm streaming. We'll explain this battle as we go, Legender. And then the collector battles, similar, except you keep 2 collector packs, and the high and low spot each get 1 additional collector pack. Basically, we have 5 people in every battle. This one has Safflorn, Devin, Aaron, Jared, and Joel. Release down the hair. Go. Then we grab a whole box. And we open it up. In this particular battle, each person gets 5 packs. You get to keep everything you open in your packs no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 additional packs in this battle. Person with the lowest total gets 2 additional packs in this battle. In the event of a tie, we look for your rare or mythic with the lowest collector number in the main set. It cannot be on a bonus sheet or a commander card or anything like that. Just going to hand these packs out to each person, and then we'll get started. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. If you get a chance, press that thumbs up button. It helps out more than you know. We have almost 100 people watching, so we should be able to get almost to 100 likes. And if you get a chance to answer our poll question, that's cool too. Will you be headed to Gen Con, or are you at Gen Con already this year? Most people are not. That's what I expected. But it sounds like 10% of you are. And what are you doing watching the stream if you're at Gen Con? But we appreciate having you here. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so first spot we have Saffron. Good luck. Robot. Endstone. Mythic for 7. That's a fun start. On to the next pack. The struggle of pack opening. Play packs aren't that bad. Collector packs can be. Emissary Escort for 2. Full Art Forest. Focus Fire. Frenzied Baloth for 2. That could be a fun card. Creatures. Creature spells you control cannot be countered. I'm sure blue players love that. For Vondom for 2. Last pack for Saffron. Got a borderless foil? Quantum Riddler Mythic. And a foil Blast Zone. This is a land, so it doesn't have any mana value. Nice, we just filled our Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle 2. Let me get that on the schedule real quick. And let me switch to the long schedule. Now we have 1 battle left. Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle 3. We need 5 people for that one. Okay, Saffron, you have 7, 9, 11, 13, 18. 5, 9, 11, 18 for Saffron. Devin up next. Chat, appreciate you getting us to 20 likes. We're 1/5 of the way there. We need 80 more to hit the yeehaw button. Devin, here we go. Starting out with... Wow. That's a great start. Doesn't count for the battle, but it's a great card. I'm actually going to look this one up real quick. I know that has been a reprint. I'm curious to see... These are still over 100 or if they've come down a bit. In the near future, we will be changing our top loader policy. We've not done it yet. So if this is still over $100, we'll definitely get that in a top loader for you. It is basically at $100. It's at $99.99, so that'll go in a top loader. And wait for it. Throwing Hive Pool, you got the Sliver card too for 6. It is right at 100, which means tomorrow it probably won't be. But for tonight it is, so we'll put it in the top loader. There you go. Ancient Tomb non-foil, number 1. And then Throwing Hive Pool for 6. And then a Nutrient Block in the rest of your pack. Nice, Devin. Congrats. Yeah, tomorrow is the official release when everybody can list their singles for sale on TCG Player. Sunset Saboteur for 2. It'll be interesting to see where prices go. They might actually, in a weird way, go up for the most popular cards. If everybody's thinking they're going to go down and then they don't, and then people start buying it up, they could, in theory, go up, which is crazy. The Sarima for 3. And a foil Borderless Mountain. Yeah, that art is my favorite art out of the 2 from this set. Diadrine for 2 and Starfield Vocalist for 4. And a Borderless Plains. Last pack, Devin. We'll see what ends up happening. I think there's going to be a lot of options there. Hard light containment for 1. So we have 6, 8, 11, 13, 17, 18, 5, 7, 10. We are at 18, so we're tied. We'll see how this ends up. We did double check Devin as well. Aaron, you're up. Good luck. Hey, Zurin, how's it going? It is very sought after, but people have opened a lot of this set. We'll see what ends up happening. Sacred Foundry, Shock, nice, and Halia for 3, and a full uncommon Sammy. That's awesome, Max. Yeah, unfortunately in the bundles you can only hit the non-foil special guest, but it's still a gorgeous card. Wow, Exalted Sunborn for 5. Aaron, congrats. Fun mythic right there. Weapons Manufacturing for 2. And a Borderless Island. 2 more packs for Aaron. Yeah, I definitely feel that myth. We'll see what ends up happening. Biotech Specialist for 2. Last pack for Aaron. It's like one of the most powerful mana accelerators in Commander right now. Included Starforge for 0. We have 3, 8, 10, 12. So Aaron is going for the low spot with 12. We'll see how the rest of the battle goes. Jared up next. Jared and Joel. The Jays. Good luck, Jared. You're up first. Or, well, next. You're technically 4th, but, you know. Yeah, I will say when a new card gets reprinted, the older versions of it, the market doesn't tend to move super fast. Requiem Monolith for 3. I feel like the new version is the one that kind of sees all the fluctuation, and then the old version eventually follows. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Looks like a fun card. Hello, Josh. How's it going? Got a Borderless back here. Ezra, Cruel Captain Mythic for 3. And a Borderless Mountain. 2 packs left for Jared. Hello, Megan. How are you? Servandum for 2. Memorial Vault for another 4. Last pack. 3, 6, 9, 11. We're at 15 right now. All comes down to this last pack. Contested Warzone land. And Beyond the Quiet for 5. So we have a new high spot, I believe. 5, 9, 11, 14, 16, 19. 3, 6, 9, 11, 15. I can't count. 3, 6, 9, 11, 15, 20. 5, 9, 11. Yeah, 20. We're at 20. So Jared got 20. And unfortunately, Saffron and Devin, that puts you both in the middle. Congrats, Jared. For now, we'll see if you end up in the high spot. Nobody knows yet because Joel still gets to go. Joel, good luck. Here we go. Watch Joel get 21. You never know. That's the thing about battles. Suifit for 3. I mean, it is a Joel from chat. It is not Joel from Joel or Magic. I mark it. And Loading Zone for 4. Exclamation point boss if you want to join the boss battle chat. Watery Grave, Shock, and Corral the Void for another 4. Yeah, that was wild. The 4-way tie of 22. It is not Arc. Pain for All for 3. If you look at this, the coloring is slightly off. You see that very thin line of yellow on the left side of the card? They're just a hair off on the alignment for that card. I don't know if it normally looks that yellow, but something definitely feels off there. Last pack for Joel. There was Vermont. I remember that. Stomping Ground. Nice. An Extinguisher Battleship for 8. Wow, that's a lot of mana. 3, 7, 11, 14, 22. 8, 11, 15, 19, 22. 22 for Joel, so Joel does take the high spot. Sorry, Jared. Aaron and Joel got the high and low spot respectively. Congrats to you both. Joel, you get the high spot, so you get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. Aaron, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. 22. Again, this time it wasn't a 4-way tie, though. Memorial Vault in a borderless foil triumphant Sue Fit. Zero-point Ballad in a borderless swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Aaron. Then Joel getting the last 3 packs of the box. If anybody wants to grab packs, we do have all sorts of packs in stock tonight, chat. We do have a few battles on the schedule, but we're going to be streaming all night. Stellar Reclaimer and Nova Hellkite for a double rare pack. That's cool. My opponent was pretty mad. They cast the Nova Hellkite against me today on Arena in a draft. Lightstall Inquisitor. And I immediately had a kill spell for it before it could even attack. Got lucky on that one, but they were probably pretty irritated that their rare died to a common. Nova Hellkite, borderless, gorgeous art. And a foil Halia. I didn't realize this card is uncommon. It is wild. I know it's got green and 2 white pips, but it is a very powerful draft card. I wish I'd gotten one of those in my Selesnya deck. Nutty card. Gonna get these put away real quick, chat, and then we're gonna have our first collector battle after this. We do have one more battle we can still run tonight. We have one more collector battle we can run. It would be the 3rd running of the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We would need 5 people to sign up to get that one to run. First 2 collector battles are already full, and then all of our play battles are sold out. Okay, so we got the collector battle done, or the play battle done. Now we have our first collector battle. This one's going to be Cairo, Devin, Aaron, Saffron, and Azalea. Good luck, y'all. I mean, Rainfire, Discord voice chat is basically the phone. It is the phone of the 2020s. It was so funny. My kid had never seen a real phone. He'd only seen cell phones. We went on a cruise ship, and in the cruise ship cabin, there's a phone with a cord. And he had no clue what it was. It was the cutest thing ever. It's also terrifying and showed me how old I was, but that's a totally different story. Good luck on the battle, y'all. I had a rotary phone when I was a kid. It was an old phone, but we had one. Good luck to the battlers. Each get 2 packs. You get to keep everything in your packs. We had the mana values, your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets bonus pack. Lowest total also gets bonus pack. Aaron, you're up first. Good luck. First, it's Eternity Collector packs of the night, right? Should be fun. Let's see what we find. Well, Swamp, Hard Light Containment for 1, Hatchery Extended, land. Possibility Technician for 3, Meteor Crater. This is a non-foil poster, land. Very cool art. And a foil Sammy, Wildcat Captain, Mythic for 6. The concept of a landline no longer exists. Foil Swamp, Loading Zone for 4, Horizon Explorer for 3. Included Starforge land. Foil poster Eldrazi Temple. That's sick. And a Mutinous Massacre for 6. Or sorry, 7. I swear I can count, chat. 1, 4, 10, 14, 17, and 7 is 24 for Aaron. We'll see where that ends up. Azalea up next. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. We're happy to help. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Got a Galaxy Mountain, Emissary Escort for 2, Insight Engine for 3, Singularity Rupture for 6, Lava Claw reaches land, and a Foil Eternity Elevator for 5. We're a WPN premium game store. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis if you're in town for Gen Con. We do have 2 booths at Gen Con. We'll talk more about that later. But we're both in Noblesville and Gen Con this week. Foil, Forest, Biotech Specialist for 2, Hatchery, Land, Throwing Hive Pool for 6. Ooh, Galaxy Poster, Creeping Tar Pit. That's gorgeous. And an Emissary Escort Foil Extended for 2. So you have 2, 5, 11, 16, 18, 24, 26, 8, 10, 15, 21, 26. 26 for Azalea, currently in the high spot. Daphorn up next. Thank you, Coach. How are you doing today? I am doing well. It's just been a very long 2 weeks. And, yeah. That. Terminal Velocity for 6. Horizon Explorer for 3. Arch Enemy's Charm for 3. Petrified Field Land. And a Galaxy Caveron Memorial World Mythic Land for Saffron. On to pack 2. So we're at 12 right now. Noblesville next spring. What are you doing in Noblesville next spring? I will probably be here. Got a Galaxy Island. Zoophyte for 3. Planetary Annihilation for 5. Emissary Escort for 2. Hissing Quagmire poster. And a full Devastating Onslaught for 1. So we have 1, 3, 8, 11, 13, no, 14, 17, 23? 6, 9, 12, 15, 20, 23. Oh no, Aaron. Saffron sniped you by 1. If Saffron ends up being the low spot, we will double count you to make sure you have 24. Devin up next. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Going to some places in Illinois. Battle's been fun, Minty. What's in Illinois? We have 4 more spots in our final collector battle for the evening. J.A., good evening. Here we go. Got a Foil Plains for Devin. 0-point Ballad for 1. Exploration Broodship for 1. Devastating Onslaught for 1. Wow. Low pack. High Market Land. And a full Adagia Viewport Land. So your total after pack 1 is 3, Devin. I would say that's pretty good if you're going for the low spot. That's wild. Got a Galaxy Forest. Phenomena for 5, beating your whole entire first pack. Planetary Annihilation for another 5. I still Explorer for 4. Wild, so different. Thespian Stage. And a Foil Might Form Harmonizer for 4. So you have 4, 8, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 8, 13, 17, 21. So Devin takes the low spot here with 21, knocking both Aaron and Saffron out for good. Cairo, last but not least. There you go, Cairo. Dang, look at all those orders come in. Thank you, chat. Galaxy Plains, Singularity Rupture for 6, Wastewaker for 4, Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. Ooh. We have Japan Showcase in Japanese coming up. Inkmoth Nexus poster. And an Endstone Mythic for 7. Pretty sick. Last pack. Watery Grave, nice shock. Hilo for 3. Mythic. Stomping Ground, Viewport. The first Viewport shock, I think. Got a Galaxy Mystifying Maze and a Foil Sunset Saboteur for 2. So we have 2, 5, 12, 13, 17, 23, 6, 10, 11, 18, 21, 23. It is 23, Cairo. Unfortunately, I put you in the middle. But you got some fun stuff in there. Get those put away for you. Azalea got the high and Devin got the low. This was a very close battle. Only within 5 for all 5 people. That's crazy. Left pack goes to Azalea for the high spot. Right pack goes to Devin for the low spot. Devin, we open the low spot first. Here you go. Good luck. See what you get. Full Island. Dawnspire. Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic. Nice. Surge Conductor. Well, apparently the Dawnspire is not legendary after all. And comes in extended art. Wow. And a foil Gemstone Caverns. What a pack. And a loading zone. Well, Devin, hope you enjoyed that pack. Got what? An Ancient Tomb and a Gemstone Caverns tonight? It's a pretty sick night. Azalea, let's see what you got. Once it's gone, you can't get it back. That's terrifying. Aaliyah, Patrolling Peacemaker, Requiem Monolith, Foil Celestial Colonnade, and a foil extended Exalted Sunborn. That's great too, Azalea. What a fun mythic. Gonna get all these put away for everybody. Thank you so much for battling. Up next, somebody got me a pack. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. You did not have to do that. But thank you very much. We'll see what's in that. And then after that, we have our next play battle, who I will figure out who is in it. You're welcome, Azalea. Okay. Here we go. Thanks again. Appreciate it. See what's in here. We got an art card. Ooh, Galaxy Plains. That's my favorite one. That's so cool. Beyond the Quiet. Killing everybody. Zarl Genesis Shepherd. Borderless Mythic. Daedrine. Triumphant Frame. Wander's Enclave. And a foil Lumen Class Frigate. Thank you very much. Get these sleeved up and put away. Wow, that's awesome that you had one. Congrats. Up next, our second play battle, which requires me to make a bunch of name cards. So thank you for your patience while I get those taken care of. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. We don't really stream set days anymore because we normally have a lot of people that like request a weekend off here or there or stuff like that. So, I mean, overall, I would say I probably stream the most on Monday and Thursday. Queen Honey streams the most on Wednesday and Saturday, and Patrick streams the most on Friday and Sunday. But we will be shifting around a lot over the next couple months. Hold on a sec. Let me read something real quick, chat. Then we'll be back. But yeah, if you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, you can join at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We'd be happy to open your packs. Keep in mind everything else on the website besides those 2 pages ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. As far as Rip and Ship goes, everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday stream will ship on August 7th, as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box for Rip and Ship. If you have any questions, let us know. But I just haven't had time to do it yet. After Gen Con, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to figure out a way to publish some sort of streaming schedule so y'all know when we stream in August. I think our schedule right now only goes through the end of August. But then I think after Gen Con, we're going to try to get like September and October done too, through like Spider-Man and stuff. So that way you'll have a better idea who's streaming what night. So we don't need vacation. I definitely could use a vacation right now. That's for sure. You want the ones you ordered this stream to all go out together? Yeah, so everything from last night through the end of Monday night stream will all ship together. You only have to pay shipping once, but you do have to pay for shipping at least once. If you don't pay for shipping, your cards will be held at the store. If you're not sure if you did or not, you can check your order confirmation email. You should see a $6 or a $10 shipping payment on the shipping line. If you don't, you probably picked Rip and Hold. At the bottom of the order confirmation, it will say shipping method. If it says Rip and Hold, you did not pay for shipping. But you only have to pay for shipping on one order as long as you don't go over your 9-pack or your 500 count box limit. Spider-Man's been on TCG for a while, and the price has just kept climbing. We'll see what happens when allocations come out, but it's going to be probably pretty ugly. I heard they had to lock in production numbers before Edge of Eternities came out, so that's slightly terrifying. Okay, so let me get these battles figured out first. Just going to be in the collector battle. Alexander is going to be in the play battle. Let's fill out our play battle, the first one. And then Icom is going to be in the play. Cameron's going to be in the play. Poopski's going to be in the play. Tyler's going to be in the play. Jonathan is in the collector. And then David's in the play. So that's play battle 3 that we just filled up. Then Isaac will be in the collector battle. And then that's collector battle 2. And then Alexander, Eleazar, and Sean will be in collector battle 3. We need 2 more people for collector battle 3 to finish filling up. So we're still waiting on 2 more people for collector battle 3. That is the final battle we have available this evening. Let's get these name cards in the right order, then we'll keep going. Spider-Man pre-orders will depend on the market when they come out. I don't think it's going to come back down. I mean, it might a little bit, but TCG players hard right now. I wouldn't really trust them, but at the same time, like, it's just gonna. It'll be interesting to see what happens. So we're gonna start with the play battle. Then we're gonna have Poopski get in the collector pack. Then we're gonna have the last play battle. Then we might get in a Final Fantasy collector pack. Then we have our second Edge of Eternities collector battle. Then we're gonna have Eleazar, Francis, Joshua, Jonathan, Vertigo, Justin, John, and John. Wow, a lot of J names tonight, chat. This is John L. This is John A. It just depends, Phil. There's no telling. Yeah, we stream every night but Tuesday night right now. Good evening, Robert. Yeah, we appreciate all the likes. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We need 66 more this evening. Thank you for joining us all tonight. Thank you so much for getting shipping covered. Appreciate that. You should be good up to 9 packs now. Okay, so Play Battle 2 up next. Yes, the last battle we have available is the Edge of Eternities Collector Battle. It's named number 5 EOE Collector Battle. We have 2 spots left in that right now. So for our play battle, we have Alexander, Christopher, Azalea, Andrew, and Jared. Thanks for battling, y'all. Let's do it. This is a small world, Wally. That's crazy. If I missed anything in chat, I'm not ignoring y'all. There's just a lot going on. So please repeat yourself. I'd be happy to answer it for you. Dang, we jumped on the viewers quick. We're up to 442. That's crazy. How many likes are we at, though? That's the real question. Still 35. I see how it is. Yeah, Myth. We have Gen Con going on right now, so our staffing is super lean. We'll get back to you as soon as we can, but it might not be super fast. It's awesome, Zurin. I hope you end up getting it. We have one spot left in our final Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Okay, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Good evening, J-Lu. How are you? So in about 2 hours and 49 minutes in the Eastern time zone, Edge of Eternities will officially release. Crazy, right? Five packs for prizes. Jared up first. Good luck, Jared. 5 packs. Still looking for the sliver stuff for you. Hey, look, we got a sliver token. How about that? I think that counts. Rust Harvester, borderless rare. For 1. Nice. We filled up that collector battle. Thank you, chat. Godless Shrine Shock and LG Acolyte for 4. Borderless Force as well. We'll get that collector battle on the schedule real quick. Or at least I put a placeholder on there. We'll add it later. Oh no, Queen Honey's mana disappeared. Do a feat for 3. Cryo Shatter. I totally didn't read that card. And then I attacked the creature that this was put on, and then it died. And I was very sad. Manamana for 5. Nice, Phil. Congrats. Ooh, we got a special guest. Darkness for 1. And Pain for All for 3. We have 1, 2, 6, 9, 14, 17 for Jared. Azalea up next. Here we go. Might form Harmonizer for 4 in a foil swamp. Cosmogoyf for 2. Cosmogoyf sounds really bad in limited. It's always unranked, coach. I never figured out how the ranking thing worked, and I just have not had time to look into it. Creeping Tar Pit, nice. An Eternity Elevator for 5, and a full Rust Harvester for another 1. We do have a bonus sheet card. Blink Moth Nexus. And Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic for 5. Last pack for Azalea. They should not have to pay extra for play boosters. Wow. That is uncanny. 2 Dawnsires in the same box? That's kind of nutty. 5, 10, 11, 16, 18, 22 for Azalea. Yeah, it's a spaceship battle. See which Dreadnought wins. That'll be terrifying. Andrew, good luck. Well, in true Vermont fashion, it happened. Emissary Escort for 2, and a Borderless Island for Andrew. Sammy, Wildcat Captain Mythic for 6. Unfortunately, we don't do trades on the stream. We don't, unfortunately. Stellar Claimer for 5. Have time to handle all that stuff. I wish we could. We did when it was like super small and I did it myself, but unfortunately with the volume of packages we deal with now, it's just not something we can do. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. Eldrazi there. Last pack for Andrew. Last pack. We have Warmaker Gunship for 3. We have 3, 9, 14, 20, 2. Tied with Azalea. Ooh, and you got card number 1. Sorry, Azalea. That's rough. 8, 13, 19, 22. So if you end up in the high spot, Andrew, you have the best tiebreaker you can have. We'll just have to double count Azalea and make sure that Azalea really had 22. Alexander up next. Here we go. You did get some spaceships for sure. Or sorry, spacecraft. Pack 1. Sunstar Chaplain for 2. Lumen Class Frigate for 2. Gonna make sure real quick. Okay, that was not a rare. There are a lot of game stores around here. I mean, I think all of our game stores are honest. Possibility Technician for 3. I don't think game stores try to. I don't think any game stores try to be. I mean, maybe a couple do, but no game stores try to be like straight out dishonest. Bioengineered Future for 3. Dang, Zurin, that's crazy. I don't think we have that many here. Xenomorph Imago, that's a really fun card for 2. So 2, 4, 7, 10, 12 for Alexander. Sorry, Jared, that knocks you out of the low spot. Alexander taking the low with 12. Christopher last but not least. There will not be 422s in this battle. Christopher, good luck. Martitious Magic, thank you for being a supporter for 3 months. That's awesome. How are you doing tonight? Sunset Saboteur for 2. Sledge Class Seed Ship for 3. Doing well. It has just been super busy. Had a really cool event here last night at Moonshot. We had Entropic Battlecruiser. We had an Entropic Battlecruiser come to the store. No, we had a bunch of Magic artists come to the store last night. Becca Scott and Gavin were here too. It was really neat. So So it was a very cool experience. Just a lot going on. It was a very long day yesterday. Mutinous Massacre for 7 and Panic Steadfast Second Mythic for 4. All comes down to this last pack. Ice Explorer for 4 and a foil Viewport Stomping Ground. That's pretty sick. We have 2, 5, 9, 16, 20, 24, 4, 8, 15, 19, 22, 24. So Christopher takes the high spot with 24. Sorry, Azalea and Andrew. That was a close battle. The left 3 packs go to Christopher for the high spot. Right 2 packs go to Alexander for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Here we go. Yeah, it was really, really cool. Bonder's Enclave and Synthesizer Lab Ship. Lumbering Falls and Pinnacle Emissary. There you go, Alexander. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And Christopher getting the last 3 packs. So we are sold out of battles for the evening, but we do have all sorts of packs, including Edge of Eternity's collector packs in stock if anybody would like to grab some. Thank you, Zurin. Elder Zurin, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. We appreciate it. The sub to the channel. Sorry I missed that. Alpha RL Stone Chosen Mythic, but thank you for calling me out on it. I missed it 1 minute ago. Space-Time Anomaly and a Borderless Island in the last pack for Christopher. Reading Pool Shock and Terminal Velocity and a Borderless Swamp. Very nice. Get those put away for you, Christopher. That is the end of Play Battle 2. Up next, Poopski's getting a collector pack. Then we're going to have Play Battle 3. Let me get these put away first. Hello, Caleb. How are you? Wow, Caleb, I guess you're here next week. That's crazy. Please remind me when it gets closer so I don't forget. It has been a long but fun week. Let me officially get that 3rd collector battle on the schedule so you know what it is. Okay, Poopski, good luck. Yes, great idea, Caleb. Thank you. 1 collector pack. We got a clue. But did we get a clue? That's the real question. Got a Foil Island, Cosmogoyf, Scouring Swarm, Starwinder Triumphant Frame, Crystal Quarry Poster, and a Foil Warmaker Gunship. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Christopher, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's super cool to hear. Up next, we have our last play battle. You did your monthly membership thing on YouTube, Morticious. For this one, our last play battle of the evening, we have David, Tyler, Poopski, Cameron, and Icom. Good luck, y'all. Yeah, so if you have Amazon Prime and you link it to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub every month you can use. You cannot have it on auto renew, but you can basically take money away from Jeff Bezos and give it to your favorite streamer. So please use it on your favorite streamer. I don't care if that's us or somebody else. Do not let Jeff Bezos keep his money. Totally understand, Martitious. Totally understand. Oopsie, here we go. You're starting us out. Then we're going to have Cameron, Tyler, Icom, and David. Good luck, everybody. Last play battle of the evening. So, chat, it's the day before Edge of Eternities comes out. This is a total joke, but what do you think about Spider-Man? I'm just kidding. We're still on Edge of Eternities. This set has been so much fun. Or even better, what about Avatar? What about that Katara card? Oh wait, but what about Lorwyn? I heard it has basic lands. Oh, what about Strixhaven? I hear it's on Arcavios or Arcavios or however you say it. What about Universes Beyond 2026? Or even better, Universes Beyond 2027. Remember that one time that they told us what was coming out for the next 3 years? That was wild. I kind of liked having that much information, but at the same time, like, I understand why they probably won't do that again. Okay, Poopski, you're up first. Good luck. The funniest thing about a Lego collaboration is that it would just be a collaboration with other Universes Beyond, but with Lego characters. So it'd be like Magic the Gathering, Universes Beyond, Lego, Batman Beyond. Anti-causal vestige for 6 for Poopski. That would be so funny. Eternity Elevator for 5. I actually like that. We need to do Lego Universes Beyond. That was too many words at once. What about Magic the Gathering, Universes Beyond, Commander Legends 2, Battle at Baldur's Gate? Bioengineered Future for 3. Magic Minecraft, that'll be wild. LG Acolyte for 4. We've already done Fortnite, so. How do you pay for shipping? Great question. If you did not pay for shipping on your order, the easiest thing you can do is just reply to your order confirmation email and we will send you instructions. Sammy, Borderless Triumphant Mythic for 6. Nice. And a Borderless Foil Mountain. But there's also some things that Moonbot just said right there about forgot to pay for shipping, question mark. You could do that too. But if that doesn't make sense, just reply to your order confirmation email and we'll send you instructions. 6, 11, 14, 18, and 6 is 24 for Poopski. Exclamation point shop. Magic the Gathering, Universes Beyond, Lego, Dominaria. Could you imagine Lego Gerard and Lego Urza and Lego Karn? That would be so cool. That'd be such a cool crossover with Universes Beyond. Creeping Tar Pit, Mutinous Massacre for 7. Looming Colossus Frigate for 2, and Exalted Sunborn Mythic for 5. Been a fun start for Cameron. I feel like going to a Sliver homeworld sounds like a disaster for Magic. Mystifying Maze, Reghost, the Lobster for 2, and it, wow. Wow. Cameron. Wow. That's cool. A foil Ancient Tomb. That works. We'll take that. Well, Cameron, whether you win this battle or not, you won this battle. Congratulations. That doesn't mean you get extra packs. That just means you got the best card. But you might also get extra packs. We'll wait and see. Got to do the math after we finish opening the packs. Haleo for 3. And a Borderless Forest. Yeah, and the Angel too, right? Last pack for Cameron. Mana for 5. We have 7, 9, 14, 16, 19, 24. Tied with Poopski. 5, 8, 10, 15, 17, 24. Your lowest card is Exalted Sunborn. Tyler, you're up next. Good luck. We have not, Zurin. We've not opened the Singularity foil yet. I still hope we pull one day. Hopefully sooner rather than later. That would be nice. Watery Grave, Shock, and Pinnacle Emissary for 3. Yeah, that would be wild. 2 Ancient Tombs, but it could definitely happen, foil and non-foil. Consult with Star Charts for 2. Borderless Plains. Dang, chat, we have almost 1,000 people watching. And we just barely have 51 likes. We need 49 more likes to get to 100 likes. I know y'all can do it. Need a Morphomago for 2. Sledge Class Seed Ship for 3. Last pack for Tyler. It's still a gorgeous card, Donnie. They are so bright and cool looking. Ouroboros Mythic for 4. That is a wild mythic. And a foil forest. 3, 5, 7, 10, 14 for Tyler. Tyler's going for the low spot. Icom up next. We only have 40 more likes to go, Myth. We're getting there. Fractured foils are very hard pulls. 1% pull rate, according to the official odds. Zoofit for 3. If I got to go meet and hang out with, like, a group at Wizards of the Coast, I would love to hang out with the Booster Fun and Booster Pack designer people. I think that would be so neat to see how they do their job. Watery Grave and Singularity Rupture for 6. I don't feel like that's like a very common ask in the Magic world, but I would love to see how they come up with like all the showcase arts, how they design the collector packs, how they put things together. It would be so cool. Eldrazi Temple, nice, and Sunstar Chaplain for 2. Oh, nice, Donnie. That is a gorgeous card, the Exalted Sunborn. Pain for All for 3. And Ice Still Explorer for 4. Last pack for Icom. There are not any between Spider-Man and Avatar officially. Emissary Escort for 2. I do know that Wizards at one point did say there will be a holiday release for Final Fantasy. They did not say what it would be. They just said there would be a holiday release. And then one store, which we don't know if it's true or not, posted that there was going to be some stuff coming out early November for Final Fantasy. A Chocobo bundle and a Scene bundle. But we don't know if that's true or not. So we do know there will be some holiday release for Final Fantasy. We don't know what it's going to be. But my guess is it would probably come out between the two. Okay, so Icom, you have 3, 9, 11, 14, 18, 20, which unfortunately puts you right in the middle. But you got a sick Eldrazi Temple, and you got a Shockland in the Watery Grave. David, you are up last. Good luck. 5 packs. You need 25 or 13. Ooh, Triumphant Halia for 3. $35 more likes to 100, chat. We can get there. Ooh, the Void Altar for 0. That's pretty sick. Hissing Quagmire and Terminal Velocity for 6. So we're at 9. 2 packs left. You either need to go really low or really high here, David. Your choice. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain Mythic for 6, or just get some really cool cards. That works too. Now we're at 12. 1 pack left. Pinnacle Emissary for 3. Oh no. 3, 9, 12, 15. We'll double check Tyler just to make sure, but you end up in the middle by 1. Let's double check Tyler real quick. Tyler should have 14. If Tyler does, Tyler gets the low spot. 4, 7, 9, 11, 14, and a land. So Tyler does get the low spot. Cameron, let's double check you real quick. You had the Ancient Tomb. That counts for 0. And then 5, 7, 14, 19, 22, 24. 24 for Cameron. Lowest card is Exalted Sunborn. Card number 15. That's going to be pretty hard to beat. Not impossible, but hard. Hoopski, you have 6, 10, 13, 18. Ooh, 24. And you literally have card number 1. That is impossible to beat. Sorry, Cameron. I mean, Cameron, you got some great cards. You can't be too upset about that. Poopski won the tiebreaker. Poopski gets left 3 packs. 2 right packs go to Tyler. We open the low spot first. Tyler, these are your pack. You do not, unfortunately, Coach. 33 likes to 100. Warmaker Gun Chip. Last pack for Tyler. Yeah, I'd say you did pretty well with the Foil Ancient Tomb and an Exalted Sunboard. Possibility Technician. We'll give those to Tyler. Tyler, thanks for battling. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Oopski, here you go. Last 3 packs of the box. See what we got. A Cosmogoyf. Yeah, Donnie. Crazy, right? It does happen. It's just not super common. Might Form Harmonizer. And a Borderless Island. And the last pack of the box, starting with a Virus Beetle. And a Shock, Sacred Foundry, and a Mythic, the Endstone, and a foil rare Emissary Escort. Well, that was a pretty cool way to end it. Get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. I do believe that was our last play battle of the evening. Let me double check. It was. Up next, Mike's getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Then we'll have our second running of our Edge of Eternity Collector Battle. Get all of these put away. So what are y'all up to this weekend? Sounds like 15% of y'all are going to be at Gen Con, which is pretty sweet. I haven't talked about that. Let's talk about that real quick. So Moonshot has 2 booths at Gen Con. We have booth 175, which is our TCG booth. We'll be buying and selling Magic cards. We also have a bunch of product from Heavy Play, which is an accessory designer with some really cool play mats, deck boxes, and some new sleeves. Or, well, new to me at least, sleeves. Seems like a pretty cool product line. You can check them all out at our booth 175 at Gen Con. These are for our pre-releases. We use them for people to get prizes at pre-releases, and then we just reuse them on the stream. We have a graphic person who designs them at the store. Or, well, not kind of at the store. It's a little complicated, but they work with us. And then we have our board game booth for Moonshot Games at booth 1259, which Becca Scott will be in and out of all weekend filming some really cool stuff. So if you get a chance to stop by that booth, we'd love to have you there as well. Mike, here we go. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Let's see what we get. Starting out with a hero and a foil Ultima borderless. Foil Counterspell. Eunice Whistle foil extended. Alcei extended. Mog Moogle Warrior extended. Matoya Archon Elder. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. And just like that, we're back to another battle chat. Yeah, I understand Gen Con's definitely not something a lot of people can do every year. It's a lot. I get it. Okay, up next, we have our collector battle. This is our second running of the collector battle. This one includes Isaac, Jonathan, Jess, Christopher, and Bacall. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming by the stream this evening. Always good to see y'all hanging out. We are only 30 likes away from 100 likes in the yeehaw button. We do have an Outlaws collector pack right there. So, I mean, ideally we hit 100 likes before then, and we've already yeehawed, but if not, that'd be some pretty cool timing. Okay, Christopher's going to be up first, then McCall and Jess. Then Jonathan and Isaac. Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle 2. That's cool, Saren. I think that's a good way to look at it. Like, going every year is a lot. Now, obviously, we have a booth, so we get to go every year. But if I was just going on my own, every other year seems like it'd be a pretty good balance. Good luck, everybody. 26 more likes to 100. We're getting closer. And the cool thing about what Becca will be filming is at Gen Con in our booth. You'll be able to see it on, I believe, the Good Time Society YouTube channel. So y'all should definitely check that out once it gets edited and put together. Christopher, you're up first. Good luck. Here we go. Yeah, the weather here has been absolutely insane. Yesterday it was sweltering hot and humid in the mid-90s. Today, it was raining and 70. It was so crazy. Galaxy Planes. Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. Long Range Sensor for 3. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Eldrazi Temple Foil. That's pretty sick. And a Nova Hellkite Foil for 5. That was a really cool pack. Pack 2 for Christopher. Foil Forest. Included Starforge Land. Vernal Fen Land. Lightform Harmonizer for 4. Meteor Crater Foil. And a Loading Zone for 4. So we have 6, 9, 12, 17, 21, 25. 4, 8, 13, 16, 19, 25. 25 for Christopher. Bacall up next. Good luck, Bacall. Starting with a Foil Island, Stellar Claimer for 5, Baloth Prime for 4, Weapons Manufacturing for 2 borderless, and I almost called it Etched. A Galaxy Foil Poster, Lava Claw Reaches, and a Consult the Star Charts for 2. There's so many treatment types, chat. It really is its own world. Been calling things all sorts of wrong names lately. Got a Galaxy Swamp, Watery Grave Shock, nice. Inspirit Flagship Vessel for 3, Borderless Mythic, Extinguisher Battleship for 8, that's huge. Sunken Citadel Land, and Ouroboros, fun extended foil mythic for 4. So we have 4, 12, 15, 17, 19, 23, 28. 9, 11, 13, 16, 24, 28 for Bakal. So Bakal's going for the high spot. Jess up next. Can y'all believe it's almost August? These name cards made in the future from the Universal Time Zone. What does UTC stand for? Greenwich Mean Time? That time? The future over there. We only have 2 more hours in August here in Indiana. Cosmo Grand Zenith Mythic for 3. Moxite Refinery for 2. Aaliyah for 3 for Jess. Celestial Colonnade. And a foil LG Acolyte Triumphant Frame for 4. We have 12 in that first pack. On to pack 2. I'm not going to lie, chat. Edge of Eternities is great for battles because there are less cards I have to count. Reghost for 2. Insight Engine for 3. Even though Waking Haven, Viewport Mythic Land, Mutavault Mythic Land, and a Cosmogoyf for 2. Makes my life much easier. 3, 5, 8, 12, 14, 17, 19. So Jess is going for the low spot. Sorry, Christopher, that puts you in the middle. 19 for Jess. Jonathan up next. How was y'all's July? What was your favorite thing that happened this month? I'm trying to think of what all happened in July. Galaxy Mountain. Synthesizer Lab Ship for 1 for Jonathan. Even Though Brush Razor for 3. Beyond the Quiet for 5. Gorgeous art. Ooh, Lotus Field. Also gorgeous art. And Sunset Saboteur for 2. Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities is pretty sick. I'd say that's my favorite. Well, no, I can't say that. I was going to say it's my favorite work thing, but I think Dinner Last Night was my favorite work thing this month. Galaxy Mountain, Starfield Vocalist for 4, Exploration Broodship for 1, Famished Worldsire Extended Mythic for 8, Needle Spires, got the land there in the Stellar Sight Star Chart version, and Singularity Rupture for 6. Wow, Jonathan. Probably going for that high spot. The call's probably very worried right about now. 1, 4, 9, 11, 15, 16, 24, 30. Yep, the call had a reason to be worried. 6 and 8 is 14, 15, 19, 21, 26, 29, 30. So Jonathan, you now have the high spots, but call, I'm sorry, you were in the middle. Isaac could ruin that though. Isaac could get 31 or 18. Jonathan, Jess, you're not out of the woods yet. Was it in June? That is crazy, Martitius. I think my favorite thing this month was we got to take our kids to Great Wolf Lodge for the first time, and they had a blast. I think that was my favorite thing. Frenzied Baloth for 2, Horizon Explorer for 3, Sunstar Chaplain for 2. Ooh, a Galaxy Blinkmoth Nexus. That's sick looking. And a Possibility Technician for 3. That's awesome, Buck. Congrats. Last pack for Isaac. You can go really low or really high, Isaac. One way or the other. Well, you're going high. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. Wastewaker for 4. Requiem Monolith for 3. A Bonder's Enclave. You got a poster there. And a Starfield Vocalist for 4. We'll see if that's enough. 2, 5, 7, 10, 18, 22, 25, 29. So close. 4, 7, 11, 19. 24, 29. It is 29 for Isaac. We will double check Jonathan real quick, but Isaac, unfortunately, looks like he ended up in the middle there. You got some really fun cards, though. That's the good news. Let's double check Jonathan real quick, but Jonathan, I do believe, has the high spot. 6, 14, 15, 19, 21, 26, 29, and 30. It is 30 for Jonathan. So Jonathan takes the high. You get the left spot, or the left pack, Jonathan. Right pack goes to the low spot for Jess. Jess, we open the low spot first. Here's your pack. Yeah, this whole year, I mean, we're in the last month of the second third of the year. Full Swamp, Requiem Monolith, Surge Conductor, Sunset Saboteur, Wandering Fumarole, And a foil borderless mythic, Quantum Riddler. Get this sleeved up for you, Jess. And then Jonathan getting the last pack of the box. Then we get to open up some packs for a while before we get to our final collector battle of the evening, Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle 3. Pretty good, Donnie. Not gonna lie. Wool Swamp, Sacred Foundry Shock, nice. Hatchery Extended, Biotech Specialist Extended, Foil Poster Wandering Fumarole, and a Galaxy Uthros. That is super cool. There's like a different type of swirl right up here. Hard to show it off, but it's like behind the dot. Wild. I've never seen one like that before. Here it is. See it right there behind the dot? Like a double, like a swirl dot or something. I don't know. Maybe it's where Sothera combined with the swirl. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Gonna get these put away, and then we have Eleazar up next. Or Elizar. I can't remember how to say it. Elizar? I think that's right. Eleazar. No, Eleazar. That's right. I remember. We talked about this the other day. Just took me a minute to get there. Eleazar. And it's probably wrong. I try. My brain has been shot this week. Sorry, chat. It's been very busy. Eleazar. Thank you so much. Eleazar. It was where I was getting there. Okay, we need a Karlov Manor collector pack. Let me grab that real quick. It is a cool name for sure. I always feel bad for people whose names I struggle to pronounce. I feel like I should just know them all. I know that's unreasonable to know all the names in the universe, but I wish that was like an inconsequential superpower somebody could have, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, if I could choose a superpower, that wouldn't be it. But if you could just like randomly have some small, insignificant thing, that'd be really cool to have. At least for a streamer. So we have Karlov Manor. We have Edge of Eternities, we have Foundations, and we have Modern Horizons 3. Good luck. Whoa, Rakdos, Patron of Chaos, Showcase Mythic, Homicide Investigator, House, the Eyes of the Glade, Extended Mythic, Connecting the Dots, and Drag the Canal. Up next, we have Edge of Eternities. Have a good one. Foil Plains, Pinnacle Starcage, Glittering Massive, Corral the Void, Foil Terrain Generator, and a Foil Rust Harvester, borderless foil. Look this up real quick. Foundations. Scion of the Deep. Molecular Sword, Foil Extended, Soulstone Sanctuary Extended, Curator Destinies Extended, Sprawling Crawler, and another Soulstone Sanctuary. I know Soulstone Sanctuary's seen a lot of play in Standard, and guess what, chat? It's going to be there for 5 years. There's your Modern Horizons 3 collector pack. Springheart Nantucket, Final Act Extended, Shield Gengar Portrait, Polluted Delta Extended, nice, and a Retro Foil Wheel of Potential. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Eleazar. Thank Thank you also for helping me with your name. Hope you enjoyed them. Francis up next. Chat, do we want to do more battles tonight? I know we're sold out of them. I think I could run some more collector battles this evening. Here we go, Francis. Good luck. Galaxy Forest. Exalted Sunborn Mythic. What a great way to start. Depth Shaker Titan. The Surima. Galaxy Cascading Cataracts. Gorgeous land there. And a full extended Requiem Monolith. Pack 2. That's quiet tonight. Full Mountain. Nova Hellkite. Baloth Prime. Zuifit. Eldrazi Temple. And a Stellar Reclaimer borderless foil. Leave these up, then open your other two. There's always one person in chat who's not quiet, and that's Moonbot. We only need 20 more likes to hit 100 likes, chat. We are so close. Pack 3 for Francis. Galaxy Swamp. Servandum. Moxite Refinery. Ooh, Godless Shrine Viewport. That's cool. Ooh, and a Sunken Citadel poster. And a foil borderless Starwinder. Last pack for you. I think I might have just pushed people over the edge when I said they should do Universes Beyond. Or Magic the Gathering Universes Beyond Lego Batman Beyond. Galaxy Forest. Memorial Vault. Planetary Annihilation. Watery Grave Viewport. Nice. Nesting Grounds. A full extended Sliver card. Thrumming Hive Pool. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Francis. I think I broke them. I think I broke the chat. So I'm like, well, if they do Lego Batman, they can do Lego Star Wars. And Lego Harry Potter. And Lego the Lego Movie. Joshua, 1 pack. Edge of Eternity Collector. Good luck. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. Exclamation point boss to join Zurin. Get a bunch of people in there. Beat the boss, chat. Pinnacle Emissary. Festering Thicket. Stammy Wildcat Captain. Triumphant Mythic. Creeping Tar Pit poster. And a special guest Robo Stars. Pretty sick. Joshua, thanks for grabbing a pack. Jonathan up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2 and a Final Fantasy English Collector. Mystery Booster 2 are so fun. We'll have to wait and see, James. It depends how many they put in Standard. I feel like if they just put a couple in, it's obviously not going to be too bad. But if they put a ton in, it can get dangerous. But I'm sure they're being very careful. So 2 Mystery Booster 2 and a Final Fantasy Collector. Good luck, Jonathan. Arcanus, the Omnipotent Mythic. Snow-covered Swamp Light border. Serenity feature site. And 2x4. Noble Hierarch, White Border King's Assassin, Future Sight Mana Bond, and Intangible Vibes. I thought I saw something on the card, but it was normal. My brain was just tricking me. Final Fantasy Collector Pack, good luck! We have none other than Triple Triad, Borderless Foil, Daneth the Caption, Through the Ages, Kafka, Borderless Mythic Court Mage, Arden Extended, Hope, Borderless, and Genji Glove. Ooh, and a Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It's a good question. Can we get to 18 likes in time for the Outlaws, the Thunder Junction Collector Pack coming up for Devin? Ooh, there's a play pack for Vertigo. We have 2 shots here, chat. Vertigo, getting all sorts of fun packs. Let me pull these all for you. Foundations, Commander Legends, MH2, MH3. Outlaws, whoa, mom. Are people aware they can like from their TV? Yeah, if you press the up button, there should be a like button there. We only need 15 more likes. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, whether you're watching on your TV, on your laptop, on your phone, on your desktop, iPad, whatever. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think you do have to be logged in for that to work, though. Okay, so we have Foundations Play, Commander Legends Draft, MH2 set, MH3 Play, Outlaw Play, Wildsville Terrain set, March of the Machine set, and Phyrexia LB1 set. Good luck, Vertigo. See what you got. Starting out with Foundations. Got a borderless foil back there. Missile Harvester and a Refute. Commander Legends. We signed a Viscer Seer tonight, chat. We signed the first one we open every stream. Not in this pack. Rejuvenating Springs, Police, Alana, and a full Skyraker Giant. Modern Horizons 2 set. Sign a Draco Mythic and Braids Cabal Minion with a foil Foundry Helix and Warrior's Lesson. H3. Windswept Heath. Nice fetch. What a fetching pack. Outlaws Thunder Junction. Did we get 200 likes? No, we need 12 more. Well, we got a few more packs to get there before Devin's pack, chat. That's our next Outlaws pack. Flame Jumper rare. Maybe we can get the Yeehaw before one. Holy cow, there's a holy cow in that pack, chat. Plains. Horde of Garenbrig. Rare. Commander rare. Blossoming Tortoise Mythic. March of the Machine set. Rona, Herald of Invasion. Your last pack. Phyrexia LB1 set pack. Red Sun's Twilight and a Mondrak. Glory Dominus. Ichor Mythic. That is super cool. What a great way to end your pack opening, Vertigo. Rod, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do keep chat PG, though. We're not offended. We just have families to watch on TVs and stuff, so we keep it PG. It's also shown in a lot of game stores from what I hear. So we do keep chat PG, but again, not offended. Just ask that you use a different word. Yeah, definitely a fun hit for sure. Justin up next, getting an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Here we go. Got a Galaxy Island, LG Acolyte, Solar Array, Loading Zone, Power Depot, nice. Ooh, and a foiled Japan Showcase Mutinous Masker. Mutinous Masker in English. Nice snipe, Justin. Congrats. Wow. We actually split a sleeve. That doesn't happen very often. Granted, they are just penny sleeves, so it doesn't take much. Justin, thanks for grabbing a pack. Up next, we have John. Grabbing 2 English Final Fantasy collector packs. Yeah, if you missed it, a couple weeks ago, we got a deal on some Final Fantasy Japanese collector boxes, so we can offer those at $74.99 a pack. They were $93.99 a pack before, but we were able to knock the price down $19. So we do have those Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs as well. For only $74.99 a pack. And I say only, I realize that is very expensive. But compared to English Final Fantasy, it is quite a different price tag. John, good luck. The English packs, of course, are the only ones you can pull the serialized Chocobo in. It'd be absolutely insane if we got one for John here. That would be so wild. Then we will pull pretty much every card in the set. That would be so cool. Good luck. Boyle Vaughn, Street Thief. Boyle Command Beacon, that's pretty cool. Balaam Garden. Xenos, Borderless. Ketshi Extended. Squall Extended. And Xanarkand for pack 1. On to pack 2. Random Marshall, foil supporter for 22 months. Thank you so much. How have you been? Hopefully things are turning up for you. Have a foil Hope, Borderless. Nature's Claim. Ultimecia, Temporal Threat Extended. Thrago and Realm Extended. Squall, Borderless. And Ultima for your last rare. Foil Vanille as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you for grabbing a couple packs. John, different John. John A up next, getting an Edge of Eternity's collector packs. And after this, I have to make some more name cards. What is ESO? Forgive my ignorance. You're welcome. Here we go, John. Yeah, we only need 8 more likes before the next pack. Elder Scroll Online. Thank you. And we can hit the yeehaw button before we open the Outlaws Thunder Junction collector pack. It is so fitting. All we have to do is get 8 more people to like the stream. 7 more. Consult the star charts with the planes there in regular foil. Utheros Research Craft. Eternity Elevator Extended. Foil Scavenger Grounds. And a foil Void Altar Viewport Mythic Land. Pretty cool. Get those sleeved up for you. 5 more likes, chat. We are so close. Can we hit the yeehaw button? 2 more likes before we hit the Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector pack. It is the most fitting timing in the stream. We got there. Thank you, chat. Got the yeehaw. I was pressuring y'all to get there quick, but I do have to make some name cards, so we would have had a little bit more time. But thank you for getting us there. We appreciate it. Okay, so let me tell you what's going on now. I'm making name cards so we can open some more packs and run this last Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We are a WPN premium store, so we're certified by Wizards of the Coast, which is pretty cool. If you want to get packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned to the top of chat. So that is the only page, the one with the drop-down menu and the 3-letter set code packs. It's the only page we can open stuff live on the website. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. For Rip and Ship, everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship out on August 7th as long as you pay for Rip and Ship shipping. Shipping for that is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all your orders into one shipment. You just got to make sure you don't go over that 9-pack limit or the 500 count box limit. If you have any questions, let us know. 500 count box does hold more than 500 cards. It's probably closer to 600 to 700 cards. But that's just what they're called because they're based on sports cards, which are actually thicker than Magic cards generally. Sports cards are weird. They have all sorts of sports cards now. Kind of like one of those old measurements that don't really make a lot of sense anymore, but they still use it. By the 14th, that is a great question, Sean. You shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com. And by February 14th, 2100, we will get your packs out to you. Are the good boxes back? I don't know what you mean by that, AR. Were there bad boxes? So we have Jake, Joshua, Sean, Eleazar, and Alexander. That is our collector battle, correct? It is. Perfect. We did it. So that'll be right after Devin. Then after that, we're going to have Azalea, Andrew, Neil Myth, Bacall, Ryan, Joshua, and Todd. Oh, no. We made the switch to the brown boxes because they're safer to ship in. Because the 500 count boxes they made ended up going really cheap. And we no longer felt comfortable shipping cards in them where we thought they would not get damaged. So it was a bummer BCW changed how they made their boxes, but that's just the easy way we refer to about how many cards fit in there, basically AR. Most people don't know what I don't even know what it is. A 9x5x3 box is. So okay, so we got our order of packs. Let me double check one other thing. Then we're probably going to be good to go. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. We're always happy to help with that as well. Okay, Devin, you're up first. Outlaw Collector Pack. Let's do it. We got the EOE in time, so the pack has been primed with Western goodness. Got a Desertion special guest. That's pretty sick looking. Imp's Mischief, Cataclysmic Prospecting, Owen Path Journey Extended Big Score Mythic, and Hostile Investigator Big Score Mythic. Along with the rest of your pack. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle, our last one. Up now. I do think we could probably run another Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle if people are interested. I don't want to put it up and have nobody sign up, but if we have some people who are interested, we could probably run another one tonight. This one's Alexander, Eleazar, Sean, Joshua, and Jake. After this, I guess we just went through the whole list, so I'm not going to go through that again. There we go. We do not broke it. I'm sorry. We generally don't stock a lot of older draft product. We mainly keep collector boxes in stock, and then stuff that's in or recently in standard or recent modern sets. We have like Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set, Double Masters 2022 draft, that type of stuff, but we don't have like Core 19 or Core 20 or anything like that. Every once in a while we'll get a box in, but it's pretty rare. I do know, I don't know how much or when, but I do know we're going to have a box of Morning Tide in 10th edition at some point. So we have one person for Collector Battle. Maybe I'll put one up after this battle's over, and we'll see if anybody signs up for it. I will be streaming again on Monday, or actually, I'm streaming Sunday and Monday this weekend, so we'll have plenty of time to get more battles in. So I'm not actually too worried about that. Galaxy Plains, Corral the Void for 4, Kilo Mythic for 3, Terminal Velocity for 6. Ooh, Galaxy Blast Zone poster. That's sick. An Infinite Guideline Station for 5. So I probably will put another Collector Battle up after this one fills up. Or after we're done with this one. So if anybody's interested in that. Arc Enemy's Charm for 3. Long Range Sensor for 3. 0 Point Ballad for 1. Reflecting Pool poster, non-foil. And a Devastating Onslaught, Japan Showcase in Japanese for 1. We have 1, 2, 5, 8, 13, 19, 22, 26 for Alexander. Jake up next. I believe it is 107.99 for an Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle, but I could be wrong, so please double check the website. Jake, good luck. Foil Plains, Possibility Technician for 3, Insight Engine for 3, Singularity Rupture for 6, Foil Blast Zone, and Breeding Pool, Viewport Foil. Very cool. Pack 2 for Jake. We're sitting at 12 right now. Full Island. Stomping Ground, nice land. Exploration Broodship for 1. Space-Time Anomaly for 4. Foil, Contested Warzone poster. And a Foil Moonlit Meditation for 3. So we have 3, 6, 12, 13, 17, 20. 3, 7, 8, 14, 17, 20. 20 for Jake. Jake's going for the low spot, chat. Don, here we go. Galaxy Mountain. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Wastewaker for 4. Pain for All for 3. Terrain Generator, nice. And Arch Enemy's Charm for 3. So 13 in pack 1 for Sean. On to pack 2. Yeah, I do appreciate y'all getting us to 100 likes, but now we're on the mission to 200 likes in the next soundboard button. Galaxy Island, Ice Still Explorer for 4. Horizon Explorer for 3. All the Explorers. Cosmogoyf Exploring Space for 2. Scavenger Grounds poster, that's sick. And Terra Symbiosis for 3. So we have 3, 7, 10, 13, 17, 20, 22, 25. Sean, I'm sorry, that's right in the middle. You do have 25 for sure. If you do end up within one of the high spot, we'll double check the high spot for you. Eleazar up next. Megan, are you still in chat? Oil Mountain. Thera the Super Void Mythic for 4. Vernal Fen Extended land. Synthesizer Lab Ship for 1. Raging Ravine land. The Starfield Vocalist for 4. Foil Extended. Just gonna ask Megan when school started back up for her, but maybe she's already getting ready. Full Island. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. Hatchery Extended land. Dagia Viewport land Mythic. Cathedral of War land. And Hardlight Containment for 1. Wow, that was a super low pack. Only 6. So 4, 5, 9, 10, 15 for Eleazar. Going for the low spot. Wild. Sorry, Jake. You have been evicted from the low spot. Joshua, you need 14 or 27. Full Swamp. Endstone Mythic for 7. Patrolling Peacemaker for 3. Memorial Vault for 4. Foil Mutavault poster. That's sick. And a Foil Menomina for 5. So, we're already at 19, so you can't go for the low spot. Got to get at least 8 here, I think. Full Swamp. Sludge Claw Seed Ship for 3. Surge Conductor for 3. Menomina for 5. Plaza of Heroes got a Mythic Stellar Sights and a Galaxy Stomping Ground. Nice. I'm going to look this one up real quick. I know a lot of these prices are changing. Stomping Ground Galaxy Viewport Borderless. Is this the right one? Does it show us both? It does. Wow, that dropped a lot harder than I thought it would. They're no longer above $100, sadly, but it's still a very nice pull. They're sitting around 50, 55 right now. We'll definitely get that sleeved up for you, Joshua. But mana value wise, you have 7, 10, 14, 19, 22, 25, 30. So you definitely get the high spot. So congrats on that. So 30 for Joshua. That does knock Alexander and Sean in the middle for sure. Joshua got 30. Perfect. We got it figured out. Okay, left pack for Joshua, right pack for Eleazar. We open the low spot first. Eleazar, here we go. Everything will indeed change tomorrow. You are not wrong. Forest, Anti-Causal Vestige, Even Though Brush Razor, Exalted Sunborn, nice mythic. Ooh, and a foil poster Nexus of Fate with Crystal Quarry. What a cool pack. Congrats, Eleazar. Joshua getting last pack of the box. Good luck. Got the Art Series card in the back. Galaxy Swamp, Might Form Harmonizer, Festering Thicket, Reghost the Lobster, Foil Needle Spires, and a Sludge Glass Seed Chip for Joshua. Get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Hey chat, I said I'd put up another Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Let me get that taken care of real quick, and then we'll see if we can get that filled. If it does not fill tonight for whatever reason, I think it probably will. You got swamped for all your packs. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? This depends if you play a lot of black or not. I'm going to put up a collector battle. If this collector battle does not fire tonight for whatever reason, I'll be streaming Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern, and we will try to get it to fire then. I have a good feeling it'll probably fill tonight, but obviously I can't guarantee it. We technically have up to 2 weeks to fill it. I don't think we've ever had to go more than like one additional stream before we had to fill something, so wouldn't be too worried about it, but do just want to put that out there because that is technically a thing. Rex, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Happy end of July. Which is funny because technically we're right in the heart of summer, but it's almost over for all the kids. What is a battle? Great question. Battle is basically 5 people. They each get 2 collector packs no matter what. They get to keep everything in those collector packs. We add up the mana value of the rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets the extra pack. Person with the lowest total gets an extra pack. It costs $107.99, and you can join it on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. All the rules are also on that page in the item description, so be sure to check it out. Our Edge of Eternity collector battle is now up if anybody would like to join. There are 5 spots available. You live in the future. Lucky you. Do you have the lottery ticket numbers that win? Because that'd be pretty sick. We could definitely do some business there. I know that's not how it works, but it'd be fun. Gonna get these put away, and then Azalea is up next with a 1-pack snipe. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. We'd be happy to help. 4 spots are left in the collector battle at this point, chat. Okay, Azalea, here we go. 1 collector pack. We have 3 spots left in the collector battle, chat. It's going faster than I thought it would. Might be filled up in the next 5 minutes. Even though Waking Haven Mythic, Patrolling Peacemaker Extended, Mutinous Massacre Borderless, Contested Warzone poster, and a foil Pinnacle Starcage. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Azalea. Hope you enjoyed them. Wow, we only have 2 spots left in the collector battle, chat. So with the internet being the internet, do you think anybody has actually named their child Chat yet? Because that would be hilarious and sad for their kid. They could come and chat and then be like, why are you talking to me? You're like, because I want to talk to you. Andrew, good luck. Rust Harvester for your first rare, and a Borderless Swamp. Nice. Terra Symbiosis for your next rare. Get those put away for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Dang, chat, that was wild. The collector battle filled up. Thanks for filling the battle up, everybody. Let me get this on the schedule for you. Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle 4. Okay, Neil up next, getting a 1-pack snipe on the Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. Here we go. Did you really, Zurin, or is this some sort of joke? Have a full swamp. We've been getting a lot of swamps. Sunstar Chaplain, Radiant Summit, Bioengineered Future, Mystifying Maze, and a foil viewport, Sacred Foundry. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Neil up next again, getting a bunch of other packs. Just making sure these are the same Neil, and they are the same Neil, so we're good. Commander Master set, Frexit Albi 1 set, DMU set. Uh, 2x2 draft, Baldur's Gate set. MH2 set and a Commander Legends draft. Okay, so CMM, Frexit Albi 1, DMU, 2x2, Baldur's Gate, MH2, and Commander Legends. Here we go. Good luck. That's wild, Zurin. People are interesting, chat. Beautiful stained glass land mountain. And Keldon Flame Sage. Survival Cache. List card. Dragonwing Glider rare. Forest. Zabaz, the Glimmer Wasp. And Cabal Coffers Mythic. Let's go. Commander Legends. Good luck, Neil. Tailor of Means. Must be nice to have means. Arcane Signet, Soulfire Eruption Mythic, Armix, Arkelos Lagoon Mystic, and a full Court Street Denizen on the Baldur's Gate. Windshaper Planetar and really? Really? There's a foil Windshaper Planetar. Island. Okay. Weird pack. Baldur's Gate did some really weird things with their booster packs, chat. That was not the height of Magic booster pack design. For sure. Arjun, the Shifting Flame, and Weathered Wayfarer for your double rares from Double Masters 2022. Shadowborn Apostle, always nice. Then Commander Masters. Emerald Medallion, Magus of the Wheel, Rafika the Many, or a triple rare pack. Another Soul Ring, can never have too many of those. And then Nadir's Nightblade Borderless. Neil will get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Myth going to be up next with an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Myth, good luck. Fresh box. Foil Swamp, Sunset Saboteur, Festering Ticket Extended, Anti-Causal Vestige. I heard you wanted an Eldrazi. That's pretty cool. Galaxy Celestial Colonnade poster. Congrats on that. And a Devastating Onslaught Japan Showcase card. What a pack. That was wild. Oh, nice, Neil. That'll be fun. It'll be you, Ryan, John, Saffron, and Jared. Myth, hope you enjoyed your pack. Up next, we have the call. Getting 2-1, 2 RVR, and 4 EOE. The 2 RVR, 4 EOE. I need 2 Phyrexia. Give me a sec. Wow, Frost Shock. Are you going to fix that, or is that like a conscious decision? Nice, Jared. Well, good luck to you as well. Obviously, good luck to everybody in the battle, but always cool to see new people giving battles a shot. So 4 Edge of Eternities, 2 Phyrexia Albion, and 2 Ravnica Remastered. Good luck, Bacall. Let's see what you get. The queue is not crazy long if anybody wants to grab some packs. Thurima, Solar Array, Sledge Class Seed Chip, Foil Creeping Tar Pit, and a Foil Zoofit Osteo Harmonist. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where you can get packs open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Other than our battles, obviously, when those are in stock. Have a Galaxy Island, Diadrine, Uthros Research Craft, Calveron, Viewport Memorial World Mythic, Lumbering Falls poster, and a full extended terminal velocity. Just remember, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship packs. Everything from last night through the end of Monday night stream will ship on August 7th, as long as you pay shipping. Planes, Starwinder, Depth Shaker Titan, Lightstall Inquisitor, Scavenger Grounds, and a full extended bioengineered future. Leave these, then we'll keep opening. Oh, that's awesome, Christopher. Congrats. I hope you enjoy them when you get them. Full Island. Ooh, the Void Altar Mythic. In-Spirit Flagship Vessel Borderless Mythic. Rust Harvester Borderless. Mirror Pool Mythic. And a foil Sliver Overlord. I am curious on where this one settled out. I'm going to look that one up too. I think that is probably the top special guest. I thought it would settle pretty quick, but I don't know that it has. Let's check that in foil. It might change tomorrow, but right now it's sitting at about 108 to 115, so we'll put that in the top loader too. I thought for sure all the special guests would end up settling, but this one has not, so congrats on that, Bacall. I mean, it is the one everybody wants. It is pretty sick looking. On to Phyrexia Albion. Got a Rebel. Mirage Mockery. Ooh, this is cool. Borderless. Icar. Atraxa Grand Unifier. Congratulations. Super cool looking card. Thrumming Bird Stepping Complete. Theorem Sovereign Extended. Seed Core Extended, and Encroaching Mycosynth. And then your second Phyrexia Albion. Malcator Acre Foil. Copperline Gorge Borderless. Wow. What a cool step and complete. Vraska, Betrayal Sting, Manga Mythic. Lux Artillery Extended, Monument to Perfection Extended, and an even more Monument to Perfectioner. Whatever that means. More monumental perfection. Well, comes down to your last 2 packs. 2 Ravnica Remastered Collectors. See what we can find here. Cindervines Retro Foil, Stomping Ground, Borderless Shock, Hellkite Tyrant Retro, and Nicol Bolas, Dragon God Mythic, Mayhem Devil Retro, and a Signet. Last pack of the order. Good luck to call. Starting with Retro Foil, Seal the Guild Pact, Borderless Sabra, Queen of the Golgari, Retro Patriarch Seal, and a foil Midnight Reaper. And an Azorius Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thanks so much for letting us open those up for you. We're going to get them put away. Ryan, up next. 1 play and 3 collectors for Edge of Eternities. Chat, after this collector battle, if we have a sealed play box for Edge of Eternities, I'll have to check. Do you want to do another play battle tonight? I'm not sure if we have one or not, but I can check. So Sarah, the super void. That one's a foil. How about that for a play pack? It's superific. If we have enough, it would just be for 1 more. So it'd be whoever got in first. Bioengineered Future Radiant Summit, Infinite Guideline Station, foil Lumbering Falls poster, and a foil Sarima. Yeah, that was pretty wild for Ryan. Double Super Void play pack. That's just a little nutty. Woe Mountain, Left Walking Mythic, Surge Conductor, Godless Shrine Viewport, Last Zone, and a foil Servandum, Triumphant Frame. Last pack for Ryan. Woe Forest, Lightstall Inquisitor, Hatchery Extended, Terminal Velocity Extended, foil Lotus Field, that is gorgeous. And a foil Extinguisher Battleship, and a Beast Token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Joshua up next, getting 5 Edge of Eternities play. And then we're going to have Todd, and then I'm going to have to make some more name cards. So here we go. 5 Edge of Eternities play for Joshua. Lightstall Inquisitor, Uncommon Tanic. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We are trying to get to 200 likes this evening. We're currently at 110. We'll only need 90 more to go. Over halfway there. Nova Hellkite Rare. Definitely appreciate everybody stopping by the stream this evening. Almost 1,700 people watching on YouTube. But more importantly, we have 42,000 people watching on Twitch. Not really, but you know. Pinnacle Starcade. We have 42 awesome people. But when they all chat, it's like 42,000 people are following. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Weapons Manufacturing and a foil Borderless Mountain. Last pack for Joshua. Servandum and a Biotech Specialist and a Borderless Forest. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Todd up next, and then we have to make more name cards. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The wait is not super long this evening, which honestly is pretty great because that means you get to see your cards faster. Lost Cavern set, 3 Edge of Eternity's play, and 2 Edge of Eternity's collectors for Todd. Todd, good luck. Breaches, Secret Pillager, and the Myco Tyrant Mythic with Geesehoth Mythic. What a set pack. I almost said play pack. Totally a set pack. Bubbles talking in riddles, chat. My brain is too fried to try to figure it out. Frenzied Baloth, an uncommon Phenomena. Mechan Shieldmate. Seems pretty cool. Ooh, Godless Shrine Viewport and Diadrine. Got to play Diadrine in the draft today. Decent card. Does some pretty fun things. It's interesting how it ends up working out, but the Stellar Reclaimer Triumphant Frame. I didn't get to play it in a very advantageous position very often, so I didn't really get to make it work very well, but I think it could have a lot of potential, obviously in draft. Galaxy Mountain, Mightform Harmonizer, Insight Engine, Phenomena Borderless, Stirring Wildwood, and a foil Viewport Breeding Pool. That's gorgeous. Last pack for you, Todd. Have an island? It is a foil island. Corral of the Void, Horizon Explorer, Memorial Vault. Ooh, Strip Mine. The foil extended Light Stall Inquisitor with a Tezzeret gold stamped art card. Get these put away for you, Todd. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Michael's going to be next after I make a bunch of name cards. So after we get done with Collector Battle 4, I'm going to see if we can run another Edge of Eternity's play battle this evening. And I might as well see if we can run another Collector Battle too. So we'll see after Collector Battle 4. If anybody has any questions or needs any help with anything, let us know. The only 2 pages we can open stuff live are moonshotgamestore.com/live and moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both those are pinned to the top of chat. Just remember, everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship together on August 8th as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium Game Store at that, certified by Wizards of the Coast, the creators of Magic the Gathering. But we're at Gen Con this weekend, chat. If you're in Indy and at Gen Con, make sure to stop by our booths. That's right, we have 2. We have a TCG booth. Booth 175 will be buying and selling Magic cards all weekend long. And at that booth, we have a wide variety of heavy play products, which are some pretty cool play mats, deck boxes, sleeves, stuff we just recently got in stock here at the store, and we wanted to carry the whole line at Gen Con, so you'll check it out. So make sure to stop by our booth 175 to see that. And then our booth 1259, 1259 is our board game booth for Moonshot Games. Becca Scott is going to be in and out filming some cool content there this weekend. So if you get lucky and stop by at the right time, you might see her there. She was at our event last night, Moonshot the Gathering. That was super cool. We appreciate her, Gavin, and all of the artists who came by and made it possible. That was super cool to meet everybody. I met people whose names I've been seeing on the bottom of Magic cards for literally decades, and got to talk to them for a little bit, and that was really wild, really cool. So the world will take you to some pretty crazy places sometimes, chat. So got to be along for the ride. So we're gonna have Michael, Corey, Mitchell. Then we'll have our battle And then we'll have a different Michael, Michael G. They are in the right order. Nicholas in Outshine Media, LLC. Yeah, it was super neat. It was wild. I got to have dinner with, in my immediate vicinity around me, I had Mark Poole, Mark Tidin, Gavin Verhey, and Becca Scott, and one of her managers, and Evan Fong, all right there. It was wild. Definitely a very neat dinner. So, just wild. Michael, you're up getting 2 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. We actually found out Evan Fong was coming like half an hour, or maybe everybody, the owner knew before, but I found out like half an hour before that Evan Fong was coming, which was pretty sweet. Michael, good luck. Megan, when does school start up for you? I know it's coming soon. Ooh, Galaxy Planes, Space-Time Anomaly, Planetary Annihilation, Cosmigoy, Borderless, Contested Warzone, and Anti-Causal Vestige. Oh no, Megan. But the kids don't start Monday, right? It's just teacher work days. That's got to be at least a little bit better, right? That is a interesting Sammy's curiosity. If you contact Wizards, they'll probably replace that for you. If you care. It is just common. Full Mountain, Mechanic, Steadfast Second Mythic, Patrolling Peacemaker, Regos the Lobster, and a foil Ancient Tomb. Let's go with Space-Time Anomaly. Congrats. Get that put away for you, Michael. Lots of meetings that could be emails. You know, my favorite thing about meetings that normally gets people to really change their tune on meetings is you figure out everybody's hourly rate for what they get paid to be there in the meeting. And you just be like, okay, every minute we sit here in this meeting wasting everybody's time, you just cost the school district $250 or whatever it is per minute. Meetings get a lot faster after that. Michael, hope you enjoyed your Ancient Tomb. We'll get those put away for you. Can you imagine if there was like a district-wide like mandatory Zoom call? How much money that would cost per hour? Has to be outrageous. Corey, 3 Bloomborough, 3 Karlov Manor. And Edge of Eternity's collect. I mean, that's pretty important. I would say that meeting's worth it. Please don't jump off the roof of the school. Please don't try to skateboard down the stairs. Like, at what point do they start assuming you have to take some personal responsibility? 3 Bloomborough play, 3 Karlov Manor play, and Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Only on Wednesday. Beautiful Plains and Salvation Swan. Iridescent Vine Lasher rare. Mabel, Heir to Cragflame, and Balin the Haymaker, making hay. On to Karlov Manor. Wait, tomorrow? Did Megan just say tomorrow? Monday. Okay, that makes me feel better. I was like, they had you start on Friday. That's crazy. Treacherous Terrain list card. Axebane Ferrex and Raucous Theater. Nice Surveil land. And a Slime Against Humanity. Let's go. In our school district here, I don't know what sense or what purpose it makes. Alquist Proft, Master Sleuth Mythic. Every Wednesday, at least in the elementary schools, they have the kids start half an hour late. It's just like, okay, it's a thing. My wife's happy she gets to sleep in an extra half hour that day. If the kids don't wake her up. Proft's Eidetic Memory. Aftermath Analyst, that's a good one. But it's like, do people really get that much done in that half an hour? I don't know. If you're a teacher in Noblesville, let us know if you get anything done in that half an hour. Or if you also sleep in for an extra half hour. Galaxy Forest, a Stellar Reclaimer, Long Range Sensor, Moonlit Meditation, Lotus Field, and a foil Viewport Breeding Pool. Pretty fun cards there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Corey. Thanks for grabbing packs. 1 hour early on Wednesday. See, that sounds harder for parents than starting half an hour later. But either way, it's still difficult for parents that have to be at work. But I mean, I get the teachers need time to do things, so it makes sense. I just hope that's a very productive half an hour for them. Mitchell, 3 Foundations play, 2 Carlov Manor play, and Carlov Manor Collector. Good luck. Then we have our Edge of Eternities Collector Battle, the 4th running. Llanowar Elves, great card. Brass's Bounty Rare and a Mythic Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Let's go. Great pack. Stroke of Midnight. Tiny Bones, Bobble Burglar. Whoa Island. Bubble, thanks for the thumbs up. We appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. And the kind words. Kellen Planner Trailblazer. And an art card. On to Carlov Manor. Looking for slimes and surveils. Leyline of the Guild Pack. Pick your poison. Homicide Investigator. Last pack, the Collector. Doctor. Borderless Foil Surveil Hedge Maze. Let's go. And a Raucous Theater. Ransom Note. No witnesses and hide in plain sight. That was a great pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Edge of Eternities Collector Battle 4 up next. After this battle, I'll see if we can run another play and another collector battle. Seems like the battles are popular this evening. You're welcome, Mitchell. I saw you said in chat the other night that you were on a rough streak for Carlov Manor, so hopefully that made up for it. I don't remember if I was streaming or if somebody else was, but I remember seeing it. Ryan, Neil, John, Safforn, and Jared. Good luck, y'all. Collector Battle, Edge of Eternities. You know what's wild, chat? We're 8 followers away on Twitch from 2,150 followers. Pretty crazy. It is so hard to get followers on Twitch. It's been hard to get subscribers on YouTube lately, too. I don't know what's been going on with that. We have like 1,600 people viewing, and we might get like 3 new subscribers tonight. I mean, it sounds like a great place to hang out, Mitchell. A lush portico. That, what is a portico? Is that like a real world word, or did they make that up? It is real. How about that? I also learned that, like, and I always knew this, but like, I didn't know to the extent. Gavin is wicked smart. Jared, good luck. You're up first. Oh, I totally have a carport in Karlov Manor. That makes sense. Terminal Velocity for 6. Insight Engine for 3 for Jared. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Thespian Sage poster. And a Starwinder for 7. So we're at 19. You're welcome, Myth. Glad you needed it. Singularity Rupture for 6. Solar Ray for 3. Possibility Technician, Triumphant Frame for 3. Foil Meteor Crater. And a Foil Corral the Void. I think we have a potential high spot here, chat. 6, 9, 12, 19, 25, 28, 31, 35. That's the highest we have had in a while in a battle. So 35 for Jared. That's going to be tough to beat, chat. Not impossible, but tough. John up next. I'm not from Boston, but people from Boston would say that for sure. Full Swamp. Parasymbiosis for 3. Planetary Annihilation for 5. Xenomorph Imago for 2. Whoa, Blast Zone. And the Foil Terminal Velocity for 6. So we're at 16 after pack 1. Hello, Frap. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Defo. I got a Galaxy Mountain. Manamana for 5. Long Range Sensor for 3. Arc Enemy's Charm for 3. Lava Claw Reaches poster. That art is wild. And a Stellar Reclaimer for 5. So we have 3, 9, 10, 16, 21, 24, 27, 32. John, in any other battle, that might be the high spot. But now you're going for the low. Ryan, you're up next. These aren't COD packs. COD packs. Sounds like fish packs. COD packs. Ryan, good luck. Bull Mountain. Alpha RL Stone Chosen Mythic for 5. Land the Hatchery for 0. Pinnacle Emissary for 3. Blast Zone poster for 0. And an End Stone Foil Extended Mythic for 7. So we're at 15. We've not hit a Singularity Foil Sothera yet, no. Donsire Mythic for 5. Glittering Massive Land for 0. Storming Hive Pool for 6. Collecting Pool for 0. Nice Till Explorer for 4. So we have 4, 10, 15, 25, 30. So Ryan's going for the low with 30. This has been the highest battle we have had so far, I feel like, for Edge of Eternities. John, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Sorry. Neil up next. Good luck, Neil. Galaxy Island. Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. Horizon Explorer for 3. Hardlight Containment for 1. Terrain Generator Land for 0. And Starfield Vocalist for 4. So we're at 14. Got an art card with an R. Well Mountain. 0 Point Ballad for 1. Vernal Fen Land for 0. Stomping Ground Viewport Land for 0. Foil Reflecting Pool Poster Land for 0. And a Warping Whale for 2. Foil special guest. That's pretty sick. 6, 9, 10, 14, 15, 17 for Neil. So Neil's definitely going for the low spot. Sorry, Ryan. That will knock you out. Neil's got 17. Jared's got 35. Saffron, all up to you. It is all up to you. Or, here's what I suggest. Just pull the Singularity foil Sothera. That's all you got to do. We've not opened a Fracture foil tonight, which is kind of wild. We'll see what's still coming out of the rest of these Edge of Eternities packs tonight. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Patrolling Peacemaker for 3. Weapons Manufacturing for 2. A Cathedral of War land. Possibility Technician for 3. So we're already at 15. Technically possible to still stay in the low spot, but pretty darn hard. Foil Swamp. Entropic Battlecruiser for 4. We're going for the high spot. Exploration Broodship for 1. Lumen Class Frigate for 2. Galaxy Inventors Fair. And a Devastating Onslaught Japan Showcase in English for 1. 7, 10, 12, 15, 19, 20, 22, 23. Saffron, that does put you in the middle, but you got a cool Galaxy Land and a Japan Showcase. So that was pretty cool. Get these put away for you. Jared's getting the high spot. Jared, you're going to get the left bonus pack. Neil got the low spot. Neil's going to get the right bonus pack. We open the low spot first. Neil, this is your pack. Good luck. Wherever you can get the most money for it. If you're going to sell it, that's what I would do. Galaxy Island, Breeding Pool, Wastewaker Extended, Frenzied Bailoff Extended, Wander's Enclave, and a full Sarima. Or Neil. Get those put away for you. Last pack of the box for Jared. After this, I am going to see if we can add another play and collector battle chat, so you'll have to give me a minute, and then we will continue on. Galaxy Forest, Starfield Vocalist, Solar Array, Requiem Monolith, Foil Terrain Generator, and a Foil Borderless Rust Harvester for Jared. We'll get those put away. Thanks for battling, everybody. So I'm going to get these put away, then we'll see if we can run some more battles tonight. If we can, I will add them to inventory so y'all can purchase them. You can buy battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If it's important to you, make sure you read all the rules. If for whatever reason any battles we add do not fire tonight, we technically have up to 2 weeks to fill them. But my next stream will be Sunday night. I'm the only one who runs battles on the channel. We'll try to fill up on Sunday night. I have a feeling they'll probably fill tonight if we can add them. But once again, can't guarantee anything. So just heads up, that's how it works. Okay, so I got those put away. Let me check our inventory real quick. And then we'll look at adding some battles. Sorry, this takes a minute. Our back end of our website is not the fastest, unfortunately. But, you know, technology. Story of everybody's life, right? If you are at Gen Con this weekend or plan to go this weekend, make sure you stop by our booth. Booth 175 is going to be our TCG booth. We'll be buying and selling Magic cards, have a bunch of heavy play products there. Pretty cool accessory brand. We'll be carrying their whole line, so you can check them out and see if it's something you like. And then we'll have our board game booth, booth number 1259. Well, apparently, this might not work. Let's try again. If you do want to get packs, the line's not very long, so you get packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Are there any promos for Gen Con? I don't know if there are any Magic promos, but there are all sorts of promos at Gen Con. Gen Con is like promo heaven. But normally, promos... why is this website not working? Normally, the promos... I guess it depends on how limited they are. If they're limited, they go pretty quick. And a lot of times they're gone by the end of the first day. Well, I do know that we have enough to run a collector battle because that is working for the moment. And now let me see if I can find out about the play battle. So we will have another Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Hopefully the website's deciding to work now. It says searching ... Sweet, we have enough for a play battle too. We're gonna have a play battle and a collector battle going up. Still working on the stuff to do that. So I know we occasionally go to Indie Comic Con. I think we go every year, but I'm not 100% sure on that. As far as vending goes, some of us, like Team Moonshot, will go play in some events. And then sometimes, personally, Queen Honey will go to some like cons and stuff. And like I went to MagicCon Chicago. Not planning on going to MagicCon Atlanta. I'm not sure. Queen Honey might be going to that. But I have Spider-Man will come out right before that, and I have some other stuff coming up in October that I'm going to have to take care of personally, so I won't have time to go. Okay, so the play and collector battle has been added. If you'd like to join, those are now available. We do have one of each of those up. We need 5 people to fill each one. Up next, we have Michael getting 2 Edge of Eternity play packs and 2 Edge of Eternity collector packs. I can stream for another 2 hours and 53 minutes, so we have plenty of time to open packs tonight. If you want to grab some, feel free. You're not keeping me or anything, so... Michael, good luck on your packs. Starting out with the Edge of Eternity play. See what you get. 0-point ballad for your first rare. Nice. We already got our first person for the Edge of Eternity play battle. That is the last Edge of Eternity play battle I can run tonight. Memorial Vault rare. Onto your collectors. Oil Plains, Extinguisher Battleship, Glittering Massive, Sacred Foundry Viewport, Lumbering Falls Poster, and Foil Extended Lightstall Inquisitor. Nice, we got a person for the collector battle too, so we need 4 more people for each of those battles to get those running tonight. Got another collector battle spot, nice. 3 for the collector, 4 for the play. Storming Hive Pool, Baloth Prime, Weapons Manufacturing, Foil Lava Claw Reaches, and Foil Requiem Monolith. Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nicholas can be up next. Oh, I forgot to do that. So 3 more for the collector battle, 4 more for the play battle. Now it's 3 and 3. 3 more for the collector, 3 more for the play. Nicholas, good luck. 2 more for the play battle chat. 2 Double Masters 2022 draft. 1 more for the play battle. Play battle is sold out. We have 2 spots left in the collector battle. Okay, here we go. 2-2x2 draft. Good luck. Spider. Cryptic Spires. Grim Flayer and Grave Crawler. On the pack 2. Oh look, magic cards. Forbidden Orchard and Thraxamundar. Go to Druid, such a fun elf card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs, Nicholas. Outshine Media LLC getting a Final Fantasy collector pack up next. Good luck. And the Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, sorry, chat. The Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. Build up, thank you. That'll be Collector Battle 5. Hey, Highlander, how's it going? Life back to normal for you yet? Imagine, hopefully it's slowing down a little bit. Only 49 more minutes until August, chat. If you're in Eastern time. Good luck, here we go. Nice. That's great to hear. Starting out with Gilgamesh, Master at Arms foil. Cryptic Command to the Crystal Tower. That's a pretty cool card. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant extended. Umaro, Raging Yeti extended. Minwu, White Mage extended. And a Tyrion Pridewind Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. I remember when I worked at a paper mill, the warehouses were always just like dreadful to work in because it's not the best. The 9 packs does include the bonus packs. So basically 9 packs is like a weight. Basically we're trying to keep the packages under £1. If they go over £1, they cost us more to ship. So that's why we have the 9 pack limit for the $6 shipping. So if you did a battle and ended up with 8 play packs because you got the high spot of a battle, then that counts for 8 packs. That does make sense, Highlander. Think of all the poor Magic cards that don't get air conditioned. I mean, and the employees. Definitely need climate control for humans too. Just teasing, of course. Does Wizards, I guess they probably don't have any requirements on how I'm just messing with you, Highlander. I was fortunate. I worked in accounting in the paper mill I used to work at. But as part of accounting, I had to go to like all different parts of the paper mill. There are some people in manufacturing, chat. They have some of the hardest jobs. And I deeply respect the people that do that type of work because I could not do it. Nice, Highlander. Congrats. Especially people that were like in the what was it called? How can I not? The pulp room. Where they basically like pressure cooked wood chips to turn it into fiber. That place was so ridiculously hot and humid in Florida in the summer. I don't know how anybody could like stay functioning there. Esteban, Anthony, Corey, Timothy, Adam. Yeah, safety is super important in manufacturing. It is absolutely insane. So Mitchell's in the play battle. Jason's in the collector. Anthony's in the collector. Ryan's in the play. Nathan's in the play. Jared is in the collector. Carl is in the play. Mitchell is in the... Oh, which Mitchell's this? Mitchell's in the collector. Justin is in the play. And Francis is in the collector. Let's see if I got this right. So in the collector, I have Francis, Jared, Mitchell, Anthony, and Jason. And then in the play battle, I have Carl, Justin, Ryan, Nathan, and Mitchell. If you choose your open hold for a second order, it will be combined and shipped with an order you did pay shipping on. Yes, as long as it's in the shipping week. I know you ordered tonight, Jared, so you would be good. But anything from last night through the end of the night, this upcoming Monday, will ship on August 7th. So you can order more packs between last night and the end of Monday's stream, and those will automatically be combined into one shipment. Oh, no, you're fine, Mitchell. Happy that you joined both. Yeah, for sure, Highlander. It's a really hard job. Like, really hard job. And I mean that. It is, I mean, we had safety meetings all the time. And, like, people be like, oh, safety meetings. Like, but you have to take it seriously. Because, like, it's sad when things happen. Okay. So, we're going to have the play battle and then the collector battle. So, the play battle starts with Mitchell and ends with Carl. And then we'll have the collector battle after that. So, Esteban, you're up first. Good luck. I'm glad you do, Highlander. That is definitely a good thing. Yeah, I worked in a paper mill, and between all the chemicals and all the heat and just all the ancient machinery from like the early 1900s, there was some very dangerous stuff there. As always, thank you for the kind notes, Esteban. I always enjoy reading those on your orders. 1, the Final Fantasy Play, an Edge of Eternity collector pack. Here we go. The Wandering Minstrel and a borderless GF Ifrit common. And now for your Edge of Eternity collector pack. Nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, that Ancient Tomb foil was sick. Galaxy Mountain. Sacred Foundry Shock. Hearthhole, the World Seed Borderless Mythic. Hardlight Containment. Galaxy Mana Confluence. That's pretty sick. I want to look that one up, actually. Congrats on that. This is 115, I think. Dang. 220. That's crazy. Congrats. And your last card is Space-Time Anomaly. Yeah, that is a pricey card right there. Congrats, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed that. Anthony, going to be up next, getting 2 collector packs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what other arts there are out there for Mana Confluent, but that's a pretty sick one. You're welcome. Pre-release event last Saturday. It was great as always. Well, thank you. Did they have... I don't know. Well, thank you, Mitchell. We really do appreciate that. And words do mean a lot to the staff. Well, Mana Confluence does have pretty few printings. Yeah, and then in Galaxy, that's the only Galaxy foil printing, right? Galaxy foils are so cool. Foil Swamp, Requiem Monolith, Moxite Refinery, Halia Guided by Light, Scavenger Grounds, and a foil Osteoharmonist. Pack 2 for Anthony. Oh, Zach. Yeah, Zach's awesome. Weapons Manufacturing, Festering Thicket, Famished Worldsire Extended Mythic, Mirrorful Mythic, nice, and Bioengineered Future, foil extended. Get those sleeved up for you. Corey up next. Getting a 2x2 draft and an EOE collector. Double Masters 2022 is popular tonight, chat. Yeah, he cares very deeply about the events we run, which is awesome. As for Told Mythic, it's a DC Brood Tyrant. Oh, we've got a lot of cool stuff tonight. We've hit quite a few Ancient Tombs. We hit Mondrak Ichor out of a 1-set pack. Quantum Riddler Mythic, Festering Thicket, Servandum, Echoing Deep's poster, and a foil borderless Terra Symbiosis. We hit a Ichor Atraxa out of a Phyrexia Albion Collector pack. We hit a Stefan Complete Vraska manga art. That was pretty sick. It's going well, Aaron. How are you doing? Timothy up next. Get Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Mystery Booster 2 is so much fun. See what we find. Muscle Sliver. Bringing slivers back. Earthshaker Giant Mythic. White Border Expressive Iteration. Future Sight Dark Ritual. That is sick with the Mercadian Mass art. And the Heron Moon. Get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed the pack. Adam up next, getting 2 Carl of Mana Collector packs. There you go, Adam. Full Homicide Investigator, Thundering Falls Surveil, Unshakable Tail Extended, Leyline of the Guild Pact Extended, and another Thundering Falls. How about that? Insidious Roots as well. Last pack for Adam. We are trying to get to 200 likes tonight. If you have not liked the stream yet, Cryptic Coat Foil, Judith Carnage Connoisseur, Crit Lifter Ooze, Undergrowth Recon Extended Mythic, and Akaya Spirit's Justice Mythic. Prime Novelist in there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Adam. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Edge of Eternity's Play Battle up next. I do not have any more sealed boxes of Edge of Eternity's Play after this for tonight. This will definitely be our last play battle. And then just to verify, this battle includes Mitchell, Nathan, Ryan, Justin, and Carl. And not Moonshot Carl. Your first battle. Let's go. Good luck. Hope you have fun. Most important part about battles. Justin, Carl, Ryan, Nathan, and Mitchell. Yo, you get magic cards. I would say you have a pretty good chance of that. But every once in a while, it might be Yu-Gi-Oh! So must stay vigilant. Especially if, who is it, Iriange, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Player in Final Fantasy? My prize packs. Justin, you're up. Good luck. Moment of truth. Are these magic cards? Oh no, they're drone cards. They're not magic cards, they're drone cards. Starwinder for 7. Dang, Justin, going for the high spot already? Cryo Shatter. Hard light to containment for one. Well, those are kind of opposite ends of the spectrum there. Going from 7 to 1. Got to choose a lane. Breeding Pool Shock, nice. And 0 point ballad for one. Okay, maybe we've chosen the low lane. Pinnacle Stark Age for 3. If anybody does want to grab packs, the line is not very long. We'll be happy to open packs for you. Next stream for another 2.5 hours, so we have plenty of time to open all the packs. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/special guest. Nexus of Fate for 7. Congrats, that's fun. But no, the website is moonshotgamestore.com/live. Requiem Monolith for 3. So if you want to grab packs, it's pinned to the top of the chat, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. So we're starting out with 7, 14, 15, 16, 19, 22 for Justin. Plus a breeding pool for fun. Carl up next. Needs 23 or 21 at this point. Although you could go much higher or lower. Totally up to you. Or you could tie. We had a 4-way tie at 22 the other day, so anything's possible. Space-Time Anomaly Borderless for 4, and a Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought Foil Mythic for 5 with a Borderless Swamp. That's a pretty good start right there. Or a fun one, at least. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. I think we know who's going for the high spot. We're already at 17 after 2 packs. Sorry, Justin, you're going for the low spot now. Rust Harvester for 1. I might have spoke too early, chat. I might have spoke too early. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. You can't make this up, chat. We're at 19 right now with 1 pack left. Carl, what happened? What happened, Carl? Oh, no. Oh, okay. We're okay. You did get an Infinite Guidelight Station for 5. Sorry, Justin. You're going for the low spot now. 4, 9, 17, 18, 19, 25. The foil put Carl in the high spot. That was not what I was expecting. Brian, you're up. Good luck. Still anybody's game. Stellar Reclaimer for 5. Pinnacle Stark Age for 3. And another Dawnsire in this box for another 5. We're at 13. Another double Dawnsire box. That's kind of crazy. Marble Cake, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Aaliyah for 3. It's included Starforge Land for 0. Got a Borderless Mountain as well. You did it, Marble. Congrats. Stirring Wildwood bonus sheet land and Frenzied Baloth for 2. Last pack for Ryan. Moonlit Meditation for 3. We have 5, 8, 13, 16, 18, 21. So we are currently in the low spot. 3, 5, 8, 11, 21 for Ryan. So Justin, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle by 1. We will recount you if you end up within 1 of the low spot. But Ryan has 21 for sure. Nathan up next. Yeah, unfortunately, none of the bonus sheet is legal and standard. That's just how bonus sheets go. Wandering Fumarole land and Cosmo Grand Zenith Mythic for 3. That's fun. Borderless Plains as well. Cosmo Grand Zenith is just absolutely busted in draft. Beyond the Quiet for 5. Human Soldier. Roaming Hive Pool for 6. 2 packs left. We're at 14 right now. 2 packs left. Could still go either way. Is this a borderless Tezzeret? No, Beyond the Quiet. That's gorgeous for 5. And a foil Shockland Stomping Ground for 0. Pretty sick. So we're at 19 now. All comes down to this, Nathan. This last pack for you. Sacred Foundry Shock. Zoofit for 3, which is going to put you in the middle, unfortunately. You do have 10, 13, 19, 22, 8, 14, 19, 22 for Nathan, which we double checked. So we know for sure, unfortunately, that you're in the middle. But you got some fun pulls, so hope you enjoy those. Mitchell, you're up. You need 26 or 20, or higher or lower. This is our final play battle of the evening. I do not have any more play boxes available. Terra Symbiosis for 3. Blooming Stinger. Reflecting Pool, nice, and Daedrine for 2. Pain for All for 3. We're at 8. 2 packs left. I'm Ryan right now. I'm really nervous. Belly Reclaimer for 5. Borderless Forest. We're at 13. 1 pack left. This is it right here. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. And that is it. So Mitchell does get the low spot. Sorry, Ryan and Justin. 3, 5, 8, 13, 18 for Mitchell. So Carl gets high spot. Carl's first battle. Congrats. Ryan and Justin are in the middle. Carl gets the 3 left packs. Mitchell gets the right 2. Mitchell, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Marvel, this is a really fun bonus sheet. It's just really hard to pull. Emissary Escort. Although if you buy singles, they're really easy to pull. You just get the ones you want. But the bonus sheet's 1 in 8 play packs. Or 1 in every collector pack. Nova Hellkite. For your last rare, Mitchell, we'll get those put away for you. Then Carl getting the last 3 packs of the box. And after this, we have our collector battle. And then we have packs to open for people. We have Brain Generator and Starfield Vocalist. I almost feel like Starfield Vocalist looks like it was made to be like a World Championship card or something. But it wasn't. Apparently you get 2. Hope you like Starfield Vocalist. Maybe they could be Starfield Duettist. Alfire Owl, Stone Chosen, Mythic. Well, we got a Mythic in the last pack. That's pretty good. Get those put away for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Deja Vu. You were not wrong. Definitely are not wrong. Okay, Edge of Eternities. Collector Battle up next. Good luck to everybody in this one. This is going to be Jason, Anthony, Mitchell, Jared, and Francis. Good luck, y'all. Commander Masters was a weird set. When it came out, people weren't super excited about it. It actually put a lot of game stores out of business. It was not a good time to be a game store. Which is crazy, because Commander's the most popular format, but the way they went about the set was not popular with Commander players initially. But now the set's got all sorts of great stuff in it, so kind of turned into a weird story. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Draylor. How's it going? Chat 24 minutes till midnight. Kind of crazy. Then it'll be August. Mitchell, you're up first. Good luck. Glad to hear it, Traylor. Gollum. Galaxy Swamp. Pinnacle Star Cage for 3. Insight Engine for 3. Tannock Steadfast Second Mythic for 4. Missing Quagmire Land. And a Galaxy Watery Grave. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna look that one up real quick too. I was shocked by the Stomping Ground. See where the Watery Grave is sitting. Watery Grave Galaxy Foil. Dang. These Galaxy Foils have come down a little bit. It might be something people want to look into. This looks like it's sitting at about 65, 70 right now. Gorgeous card though. Put that in your land pile. The bonus sheet does have special treatments, but you don't have to collect them if you don't want to. Rondum for 2, Festering Thicket Land. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6, Foil Grove of the Burn Willows Land. And a Foil Pinnacle Emissary for 3. We have 3, 6, 10, 12, 18, and 3 for Blackjack. Mitchell with 21. Anthony up next. I don't think so, Kat. Well, I mean, it depends what people expect, I guess. If you read the article, I think they have about a 2% pull rate, so about 1 in 50 packs. But that's a lot more rare than they were in Infinity. So, Anthony, here we go. Good luck. I think in Infinity they were 1 in every 24 packs. Cosmogoy for 2. Even though Brush Razor for 3. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Scavenger Grounds Land and Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic for 5. So we were at 17 in pack 1. I do not, Mitchell. Did I do math wrong, or are you just memeing over there? Moonlit Meditation for 3. Solar Ray for 3. Warmaker Gunship for 3. Foil Eldrazi Temple. And a foil Moonlit Meditation. So we have 2, 5, 12, 17, 20, 23, 26, 29 for Anthony. So we have a high and a low, 29 and 21. Francis up next. I'm glad I counted right. Makes me feel a little bit better. Good luck, Francis. From what I understand, that was posted on the Commander Herald, which is a meme site. So the answer to that is probably no, but I'm not certain. I've not seen it from Wizards directly. Galaxy Plains, Warmaker Gunship for 3, Hearthhull, the World Seed, Borderless Mythic for 4, Dominion Bracelet extended for 2 Mythic, Galaxy Thespian Stage, that's pretty sick looking, and a Warmaker Gunship Foil extended for 3. Back 2 for Francis. Gotcha, Mitchell. I saw a lot of creators falling for it, but I've not seen it announced from Wizards. Sledgeclaw Siege Ship for 3. Uthros Researchcraft for 3. Stellar Reclaimer for 5. Cascading Cataracts. And a Japan Showcase Exalted Sunborn. Let's go. Congrats, Francis. You have 5, 10, 13, 16, 19, 21, 25, 28, 3, 7, 9, 12, 15, 18, 28. You were one short, Francis. We double checked. We got a gorgeous Japan Showcase and a Galaxy Foil Stellar Sight. So we'll double check Anthony if Anthony ends up being in the high spot for you. So you have 28 for sure. Jason up next. Yeah, Marble Cake. I actually sat next to Gavin at dinner for a couple hours. So definitely got to meet him. Foil Swamp. Nova Hellkite for 5. Horizon Explorer for 3. Very cool guy. Biotech Specialist for 2. Whoa, Creeping Tar Pit. And Regost, the Lobster for 2. Yeah, I got to sit next to Gavin, Becca Scott's, one of Becca Scott's managers, and I got to sit across from Mark Tidin, Mark Poole, and Evan Fong. Galaxy Island. Ezra Cruel Captain Mythic for 3. Petroleum Peacemaker for 3. Starwinder. Got a Borderless for 7. Creeping Tar Pit. And Cosmo Grand Zenith. Foil Borderless Mythic. With a gold stamped art card. So 5, 8, 10, 12, 15, 18, 25, 28 again. 3, 10, 13, 16, 18, 20, 23. It is 28 for Jason as well. Jared, last but not least. Oh, that'll be fun, Marble. I'm sure he would be happy to do that. Gavin loves signing stuff for people. From what I understand. I didn't specifically ask that, but I heard he walks around with a Sharpie in his pocket at all times. Okay, Jared, here we go. Wool Mountain. Stomping Ground land. Hatchery land. Didron for 2. Gambling Vent land. And a Paradox Haze. Foil Special Guest for 3. So we're at 5 after pack 1 for Jared. Last pack. Island. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. Radiant Summit land. Sarima for 3. Wow. Ancient Tomb land. Let's go. Poster art variant. Nizui Fit for 3. Get that put away for you. Congrats, Jared. It is a non-foil poster, Ancient Tomb. There you go, Jared. We have 3, 5, 11, 14, 17. 3, 6, 12, 14, 17. 17 for Jared. So Jared definitely takes the low spot here. Sorry to Mitchell. Then we'll double count Anthony as long as Anthony has 29, which I'm pretty sure he does. Anthony gets the high spot. Let's double check real quick. Anthony. 3, 6, 9, 12, 17, 24, 27, 29. So 29 for Anthony does indeed take the high spot. Sorry to Francis and Jason. That was super close. So Anthony gets the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to Jared for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Jared, here you go. Starting out with a Galaxy Mountain, Ice-Till Explorer, Scouring Swarm, Pain for All, Needle Spires, and a foil Viewport Sacred Foundry. Needle Spires was a poster, by the way. Fun pack. Get those put away. Making sure I get everything in the right order there. And then Anthony. Last pack of the box. Seems like y'all want to keep doing battles. I'll see if we can do another one. Galaxy Forest, Arch Enemy's Charm, Planetary Annihilation, Eternity Elevator, Eldrazi Temple Poster, and Requiem Monolith for Anthony. Get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Gonna put this away. Let me see if we can run another collector battle real quick while I put this away. We could probably run another one. Do we have anybody who wants to run another collector battle tonight? A battle-thon? There was definitely a point where we had a ton of battles when we were... There was like some month-long battle contest to see who could get the highest mana value over the course of the month. I forget exactly what it was. But that was kind of like a battle-thon. Brandon, it is $107.99 for a collector battle. Basically, you take the cost of 12 packs and divide it by 5, and then round up to the nearest 99 cents. Going to battle play or a collector. So it does sound like we have people interested. Let me get one more battle up real quick, chat. I am out of sealed play boxes, so I cannot run any more play battles this evening. But I can run another collector battle or two, as long as we don't sell out of collector packs before that. Let me throw a collector battle up real quick. Let's take a couple minutes while I am getting that ready. I will make some name cards. Maybe. The poster versions are gorgeous for sure. You buy the collector battle on our battle link, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned to the top of chat. There are actually 2 links in that pinned chat. The battle page and the live page can both be opened live on this stream. Those are the only 2 pages. So you will want to go to moonshotgamestore.com/battle to sign up for the battle. It's $107.99. You can only have 1 spot in each battle, so you can only get 1 spot when I put these up. It is going up for sale now. So if you'd like to join the battle, it is now available. moonshotgamestore.com/battle. The battle does not fill tonight. We will try to get it to fill and fire on Sunday night. I will be streaming Sunday and Monday night this week. Or, well, this upcoming Sunday and Monday. I guess technically that's next week, but you get the idea. Nice. Already got 2 people signed up for the battle. That's pretty sweet. Let me just double check these name cards real quick, and then we'll open these packs. So we're going to have Neil, Spencer, Dylan, Michael, Joshua, Nathaniel, and Justin. Perfect. Okay, so right now we need 3 more people for the collector battle. 2 more people for the collector battle. Maybe I should have just put 2 battles up. We only need 1 more person for the battle, chat. And the battle is sold out. After this battle, I'll look into putting another one up. I don't remember if this is technically the 6th running of the battle, but it doesn't really matter what running it is. The 5 people that just signed up will be in this next running. We got 3 LCI, 3 Duskmorn, 5 Jumpstart 25. and an EOE collector. Okay, so 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. Good luck, Neil. Oh, you're welcome, Joshua. When we have time, I'm happy to host more battles. As long as we have enough product and we have enough time. Those are the keys. The belligerent. You have to be really belligerent to name your boat the belligerent. Just saying. Got a borderless? Helen Daring Traveler and Pugnacious Hammer Skull with a Polyraptor special guest. That's pretty sick. Battles are just so much fun. Thousand Moon Smithy. The other thing that has to work for battle to work is my brain must still be working. Once my brain doesn't want to count anymore, it's time to stop battling in general. Kaido, Bane of Nightmares, Mythic. Demonic Council rare. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. So that is the end of Duskmoor. Now we're moving into Jumpstart 25. It does take time. I have to make graphics and calculate costs and make sure I have enough inventory to do battles for other sets. So it's not something we normally do on the fly. We've also found that, like, normally when a new set comes out, a lot of people want to battle it. Righteous Valkyrie. Paula is Johnny's Pridemate anime. But once you start getting into the older sets, it's really hard to get 5 people to agree to do one battle, especially with some of the costs of the collector boxes. Some of these old collector boxes getting so expensive. Like, everybody has what they want to do, and generally we can't get 5 people to agree on the same thing. So then I'd have to make a new item for it, create an image for it, make sure I had the inventory. Pol Jamar, Illusionist, and Lord of the Unreal. And it just, and then like we put it up and then it ends up not selling, and it just, we've tried it before, it just doesn't normally end up working out. Once we get like past a new set and we're kind of like in the in-between time, I sometimes try to put up like an old battle, but nothing like ancient or super expensive. Like, I probably would not try to do a Final Fantasy collector battle. It would be so crazily expensive that I don't think we could get enough people to do it. Eidolon of Astral Winds and the Poet. Kaido definitely has seen a lot of play in Standard. You are not wrong. Fingers been crossed all night. Well, I hope we pull what you're looking for. Yeah, they never get these pull tabs on the Jumpstart packs right. I don't. Oh, happy to answer. Fairy's Ageless Insight for Eleonora anime. I wish it was easy to get like everybody on the same page, but I've tried for years and I just eventually gave up. Stalwart. Tomorrow's Friday, chat. Are y'all excited? Generous Puff and Erdnan. Gen Con weekend here at Moonshot, which means we are slammed crazy busy. It's Returnees Collector. Good luck. I saw the textured foil black and red one, Mitchell. That was so sick. I was watching it on the TV at the front of the store today. Galaxy Swamp and Tropic Battle Cruiser. Solar Array. Frenzied Bailoff. Blast Zone, and a foil extended Pinnacle Star Cage. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Oh, that's cool, Joshua. Yeah, those, honestly, I think those texture foils out of Duskmoor looked insanely cool. They just never really caught on for whatever reason. But they're gorgeous. I kind of want to pick some up, but then I'd have to put them back down again. Spencer, getting an Edge of Eternity collector pack. Good luck. Full Swamp. Pain for all. Ooster's Research Craft. Lumen Class Frigate. Foil Mythic Mirror Pool. And a foil special guest, Deafening Silence. That was a fun pack. It was just so bad, Caleb. But once I thought of it, I was like, well, we're going to go there. Dylan, getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Wow, yep, congrats. That is sick. The gorgeous card. Foil Island, Terra Symbiosis, Depth Shaker Titan, Terra Symbiosis Borderless, Foil Poster Blast Zone, and a Foil Extended Consult the Star Charts. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Michael up next, getting 2 packs. Chat, the queue is not very long. If anybody wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN Premium Store, certified by Wizards of the Coast as well. 2 collector packs for Michael. See what we find. Looks like an island. A galaxy version. Mutinous Masker, Radiant Summit, Xenomorph Imago, Soaring Wildwood, and a Sothera the Super Void Japan Showcase in English. That's sick. Pack 2. The card is gorgeous. Forest, Cosmo Grand Zenith Mythic, Scouring Swarm, Pinnacle Emissary, Contested Warzone, and a foil Servandum Sunstar Exemplar with a gold stamped art card. Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. Joshua, grabbing a classic. Well, classic for the stream at least. Call Time was probably one of the first few new sets we opened after the stream started streaming. It was kind of like a stream classic. Call Time collector pack. Good luck. I've not opened one of these in a while. They are so much fun. Snow set. After so long. Valkyrie Sword. Snow-covered Swamp. Serpent Soul Jar. Realm Walker Extended. That's a fun card. Bears of Lityara. Or Lityara. Finn. Egon. God of Death with Throne of something on the back? Throne of Death on the back. How fitting. Herald, King of Skemfar, and a Tyrite Sanctum foil extended with a Coma's Coil. That's pretty sick. Get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Nathaniel up next, getting 6 Edge of Eternity's collectors and 2 English Final Fantasy. Good luck, Nathaniel. Dang, chat, we're running low on collector packs. Looks like we have about 30 collector packs left for tonight. Of Edge of Eternities. Yes, the collector battle is full and on the schedule right there. After we run that battle, we'll see if we want to run another one. 2 English collector packs. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. So 6 and 2. Good luck, Nathaniel. Eve Happy, did you get in the collector battle or do you want to do one and you weren't able to get in there? Foil Plains, Possibility Technician, Glittery Massive, Left Walking Extended Mythic, Foil Poster Power Depot, and a full extended Infinite Guideline Station with an Exalted Sunborn art card. All Time was super fun. I don't know where it fits on their scale of if we're going back or not, though. Will Mountain, Godless Shrine, In Spirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Commander Mythic, Singularity Rupture, Galaxy Crystal Quarry, that's cool, and a Foil Weapons Manufacturing. We will probably try to run another one after this one. They do seem like they've been filling up, and it sounds like we already have 2 people that would be interested. So, Wolf Forest, Infinite Guideline Station, Depth Shaker Titan, Nova Hellkite, Meteor Crater, and a full Daedrine Synthesis Amalgam. This set is still relatively new, so we're trying to get a bunch of battles in while we still can. So actually, I will probably put another collector battle up before we start this collector battle. So after I get done opening Justin's packs, I'll put one more collector battle up. That probably will be our last one, though. Galaxy Swamp, Weft Walking Mythic, Baloth Prime, Godless Shrine Viewport, Grove of the Burn Willows, and Bioengineered Future Foil Extended. 2 more Edge of Eternity collector packs for you. Foil Island, Mightform Harmonizer, Moxite Refinery, Terminal Velocity, Lumbering Falls, and a Hard Light Containment Foil Extended. Last Edge of Eternities pack. Robot. Galaxy Forest, Spacetime Anomaly, Long Range Sensor, Starfield Vocalist, Warmyard, and a foil Secluded Starforge. That art is gorgeous. Get these sleeved up. Now we're going to open up your 2 English Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck, Nathaniel. Starting out with Mughals Valor, Borderless Foil. Vaughn is Captain Lannery Storm. Xenos Extended. Furion Borderless. Summon Magus Sisters Borderless. And Cecil Dark Knight with a Surge Vanille. On to pack 2. Foil Sin, Spear's Punishment. Foil Lab Maniac. Cloud X Soldier Mythic. Ultimate Magic Meteor Extended. Sin, Unending Cataclysm Extended. And Vaughn, Street Thief with a foil waste. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Appreciate the support. Justin up next, getting 4 Outlaws play packs. We're going back to Strixhaven next year, Marble. They said we're going back to Arcavios in 2026. So we know 2 of the 3 Magic sets, or in-universe Magic sets, are going to be Strixhaven and Lorwyn. Or Arcavios and Lorwyn. Justin getting 4 Outlaws packs, and then we will publish or put up another Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Strixhaven's just such a fun set. Stoneforge Mystic special guest, let's go. And Annie Flash the Veteran for a double mythic pack. That's sick. Congrats. We are trying to get to 200 likes tonight, chat. We only need 62 more. We have almost 1,500 people watching. Outlaws, Merriment, and Avon Interrupters. So if you haven't clicked the like button yet, we would appreciate it if you did. $60 more to go. We're getting there. Best Infestation and Malcolm, the Eyes. I can stream for another hour and 55 minutes, so we have plenty of time to stream tonight if anybody wants to grab some packs. Neil just grabbed a pack. You can too. Leyline Binding Mythic and Caustic Bronco. You don't have to, though. If you want to, we'd be happy to. If not, totally understand. Gen Con's going on right now if you're in the indie area, which is super cool. We'd love to see it at our booths, or Magic booth, booth 175, or our board game booth, booth 1259. Okay, let me get one more collector battle up. This will be the last collector battle I can add tonight because I do want to leave some packs in stock in case anybody does want to grab packs. But if you want to get into a collector battle, I am working on putting the last one up now. We'll take a couple minutes though. If you do want to get packs, we have all sorts of packs in stock going from Edge of Eternities all the way back to Throne of Eldraine and everything in between. We have the hard-to-get stuff. We have Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs. The Japanese collector packs are much more affordable at $74.99 a pack compared to the English, which I believe, don't quote me on it, I think are $169.99 a pack. We also have Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, Double Masters VIP, believe it or not. Foundations, Bloomborough, Icoria, Strixhaven, Kaldheim, Phyrexia LB1, March of the Machine, Brothers War. So many fun collector packs we have in stock. So if you like collector packs, we pretty much have almost everything that came in a collector box, which is pretty sick. Hey chat, battle is going up right now. If you want to hop in the collector battle, there are 5 spots left for our final collector battle of the evening. Again, if it does not end up filling up tonight, I will be streaming Sunday night, and we will try to fill up on Sunday night. We have up to 2 weeks to fill it up, but I've never had it take more than a stream or two, so. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. Okay, so our first collector battle that we're running right now is going to be Joshua, Neil, Anthony, and Nathaniel, or Noah maybe. I don't know. Sorry. Our next collector battle will be Mitchell, Nathaniel, Dylan, and Connor, and one more person. And then after our first collector battle, we're going to have Neil. And apparently Michael. So we filled up the collector battle. Thank you, chat. Let me see if Nathaniel's order or the other order, the battle order, came in first, so we can put it in the right spot. Uh, 741 and wrong one. 731. So the battle came in right before Nathaniel's packs did. And it looks like we probably have about... Let me tell you how many Edge of Eternities collector packs we have left for tonight. We have 13 collector packs left of Edge of Eternities tonight. No A. No A's right. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry about that, but thank you for letting me know. No way. Neil, Joshua, Anthony, Noah, and Nathaniel. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, when I tell people battles are going up, if you've been here for a little bit, you know they can go quick. So, people are always ready to hop on them. We wish everybody the best of luck. This should be fun. Our second to last collector battle of the night. Gotta love collector battles. They're so much fun. Neil, you're up. Here we go. If I can remember how to open booster packs. It is a key important thing I should remember as a streamer. Galaxy Plains, a Stellar Reclaimer for 5, Insight Engine for 3, Frenzied Baloth for 2, Galaxy Meteor Crater, that's pretty sick. The Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. So we're at 11 for pack 1. Already did, Aaron. It sold out already. I put it up like a couple minutes ago and it's already gone. Watery Grave, Shock, Hatchery Land. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. Blinkmoth Nexus Land. And Devastating Onslaught, Japan Showcase English for 1. We have 5, 8, 10, 11, 19, 20 for Neil. Joshua up next. I will have more battles Sunday night. Yeah, it went super quick. In fact, it's always interesting to look at, so I'm going to look real quick. That battle chat sold out in 35 seconds. From the first order to the last order, it took 35 seconds. Oil Plains, Pain for All for 3, Planetary Annihilation for 5, Moonlit Meditation for 3, Crystal Quarry poster foil, that's gorgeous, and Xenomorph Imago for 2. Thank you, John. It is officially release day for Edge of Eternity's August 1st. Happy August, too, from the Eastern time zone. Island Surge Galaxy. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Evendo Brush Razor for 3. Servandum for 2. Mystifying Maze poster non-foil and a full borderless Terra Symbiosis. So we have 3, 8, 11, 13, 20, 23, 25, 28 for Joshua. Anthony up next. Starfield Vocalist for 4, Uthros Research Craft for 3, Ouroboros Extended Mythic for 4, Lava Claw Reaches Land, and a full Consult the Star Charts for 2 for Anthony. Oil Plains, Terra Symbiosis for 3, Vernal Fenland, Pinnacle Emissary for 3, Oil Wandering Funeral Land, and a full Sunstar Chaplain for 2. So 4, 7, 11, 13, 16, 19, 21. We got Blackjack, Anthony, which unfortunately puts you in the middle by 1. 5, 10, 14, 17, 21. It is 21 for sure for Anthony. If you end up being within one of the low spot, we will double check the low spot for you, Anthony. Thank you for battling. Noe up next. Good luck. Ooh, that is fun, Josh. Full Swamp, Uthros, Titanic Godcore Mythic Land, Radiant Summit Land, Sunstar Chaplain for 2, Poster, Shambling Vent Land, and a Mutinous Massacre for 7. So we're at 9 for Noe. Back to. Galaxy or regular foil? Regular foil island. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. Dang. In-Spirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Mythic for 3. Lumen Class Frigate for 2. Echoing Deep's Land, and a foil Dominion Bracelet for 2. We have 2, 4, 7, 15, 22, 24, which unfortunately puts you right in the middle. But you got some pretty cool cards that I hope you enjoy. Get these put away for you. Nathaniel, last but not least, needs 29 or 19. Good luck, Nathaniel. Galaxy Swamp, Requiem Monolith for 3, Solar Ray for 3, Requiem Monolith Extended for 3, High Market Land, and a foil Mutinous Massacre Japan Showcase for 7. So we're at 17 right now. On to pack 2. Got an art card. Swamp. Thrumming Hive Pool for 6, Horizon Explorer for 3, Lifeform Harmonizer for 4, Dust Bowl Mythic Land, and a foil Borderless Triumphant Mythic for 3. Deseret Cool Captain with a gold stamped art card. 3, 7, 10, 17, 23, 26, 30, 33 for Nathaniel. Sorry, Joshua. Nathaniel stole that high spot with a very convincing performance. Neil, we're going to double check to make sure that you do indeed have the low spot with 20. 1, 9, 10, 12, 15, 20. Land, 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 land. So Neil does have 20, Anthony, which unfortunately puts you in the middle. Thank you so much for battling. Nathaniel gets the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Neil, this is your pack. Let's see what we got. Well, Island, Secluded Star Forge, Step Shaker Titan, Weapons Manufacturing, Foil Reflecting Pool, and a Foil Servandum for Neil. Nathaniel going to grab the last pack of the box. We do still have packs in stock, chat, if anybody wants to grab some, we will not have any more battles this evening. We do have one more on the schedule that will be opening up, but we don't have any more for sale for this evening, I guess is what I should say. Nathaniel, here's your pack. Good luck. So if you want to get something else, we have other stuff. If not, that's cool too. Caveron, Memorial World Mythic, Wastewaker Extended, Beyond the Quiet Borderless. Ooh, Borderless Mana Confluence. That's sick. And a foil 0-point ballad. Get those put away for you, Nathaniel. Gonna get this whole battle put away, and then Neil's grabbing a 1-pack snipe on the Edge of Eternity collector pack. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. We are trying to get to 200 likes tonight. We currently have 145. We need 55 more. Hey, Neil, this is the last name card I have before I have to make some more name cards. So if anybody wants to get some packs in after Neil, you won't miss anything while I make these name cards. Then after that, we'll have Frost Shock, our last collector battle of the evening. Nathaniel, Chase, Benjamin, and Jared. Neil, good luck. And then we can keep streaming until 2 o'clock as long as we have orders to open up tonight. Prowl the Void, Eastern time that is. Exploration Brood Ship, Menomina, Borderless, Foil Mystifying Maze, and a Foil Triumphant Elegy Acolyte for Neil. Get this sleeved up for you. I would love to pull a Singularity foil for somebody. That would be so cool. The only thing we haven't opened from the set, I feel like. I don't know 100% for sure that we've opened all the fractures, but I feel like we're pretty close. Let me make these name cards real quick, and then we'll keep going, chat. Thank you so much for all the orders. We appreciate it. If you ever need help, by the way, please feel free to shoot our support team an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. Keep in mind, this weekend we are absolutely slammed with Gen Con. Our staff is stretched pretty much as thin as possible. So there might be a delay in responding to you, but we will get back to you as soon as we can. We will definitely get back to you before orders ship out this week. So if you have a question, make sure to send it in. We'll do our best to get back to you as soon as we can. But we have, between running 2 booths at Gen Con and then keeping both stores open, it has been quite a challenge. But we're up for it. We'll make sure everything gets taken care of. Oh, that's awesome, Jock. That's a gorgeous card. I actually packed it up today. Well, I put it in a team bag. We didn't, obviously ship it. We ship out once a week on Thursday. Just a reminder, chat. Only be over 300,000 packs open. I looked at it the other day, and I think this month, July, I think we crossed 225,000 packs open. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I just think we are. So our last collector battle of the evening is going to be Mitchell, Nathaniel, Dylan, Connor, and Michael. Let me see if I did something real quick. Okay, and then before that battle, we're going to have Frost Shock. And then after that battle, we're going to have Nathaniel, Chase, Benjamin, Jared, and Nathan. And then Aaron. Just so y'all are aware, we do have 6 Edge of Eternity collector packs left for this evening. We do have play packs if anybody wants those. We do have English and Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs as well. The English collector packs are $169.99. Japanese collector packs are $74.99. Okay, so Frost Shock is going to get to go first. Good luck, Frost Shock. We're starting out with Zendikar Rising and Edge of Eternity collector pack. Here we go. I think we now have 3 Edge of Eternity collector packs left for this evening. We will have more tomorrow night with Queen Honey. Queen Honey will be streaming. Ooh, Malekith Rebirth. That's great. Archon of Emeria. Skyclave Apparition. 2 collector packs left. Scoot Swarm. And Shadow's Verdict. Foil Extended. Queen Honey will be streaming Friday and Saturday nights, chat. It's a bit of a weird weekend with Gen Con. Patrick had Gen Con off as he had plans before he started working with us. So Queen Honey's streaming Friday, Saturday night, and I'm streaming Sunday, Monday night. Lightstall Inquisitor, Wastewaker Extended, Cosmogoyf Borderless, Power Depot poster, and a full extended Sledge Class Seed Ship for Frost Shock. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, our final collector battle of the evening, and our final battle overall for the evening, actually. Our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. I believe it's the 7th running, but don't quote me on that. Doesn't really matter what running it is. What matters is the 5 people that are in it. And I wish you all the best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Gonna switch to long schedule too. Have a good night, Neil. Thank you so much for hanging out and grabbing packs tonight. Hope you had a good time. Starting out with Michael, Mitchell, Connor, Nathaniel, and Dylan. Good luck, everybody. Wow, this is the first time I've seen this. Look at that. Can't tell if it's like scored or like it got caught in a machine. I thought it was the shrink wrap that was bubbled up, but like it's the foiling that's like, you can feel it. It's raised. I don't know if it's like scratch. I think it's a scratch. That's wild. File under things I've never seen before. Well, 6 Shockland sounds great. This is the box, this Tyler. That'd be pretty wild. Scratched with luck. I hope so. This is the box that has 12 Singularity foils in it. None of those boxes probably exist, Chad, but that would be wild. Michael, you're up first. Good luck. Good news is, for me at least, this is the last math I have to do of the evening, so brain can take a mental break after this. Galaxy Plains, Manamana for 5, Moxite Refinery for 2, Genomorph Imago for 2, Plaza of Heroes Mythic Stellar Sights, and Frenzied Baloth for 2. So we're sitting at 11 after pack 1 for Michael. Full Swamp, Emissary Escort for 2, Scouring Swarm for 3, Ezreat Cruel Captain Triumphant Frame for 3, Eldrazi Temple, that's sick, and Biotech Specialist for 2. We have 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 16, 19, 21. Michael got Blackjack, chat. We'll see what happens. Mitchell up next. I honestly think they're probably just as rare, or maybe like a couple times more common than the serialized cards. They're headliner cards are supposed to be insanely rare. So I'm not terribly shocked that we haven't found one yet, because we haven't pulled any of the out of 500 serialized on the stream, and we didn't pull any of the Eldrazi from MH3 on the stream either. Devastating Onslaught Mythic for 1, Baloth Prime for 4. So there's a first for everything, and we cannot wait for that day to come. Uthros Titanic Godcore Land Viewport Mythic, Crystal Quarry Land, and Starfield Vocalist for 4. We're just patiently waiting for our time. Robots. Galaxy Island. Loading Zone for 4, Radiant Summit Land, Ice Till Explorer for 4, Sunken Citadel Poster Land, and the Endstone Japan Showcase in English for 7. So 7, 11, 15, 19, 23, 24 for Mitchell. So Mitchell's in the high spot with 24 right now. Hunter up next. Good luck, Connor. Need 25 or 20. Which you would think would be really easy, but in this set, I feel like it's pretty hard. I feel like most people end up around 22, 23. Terminal Velocity for 6, Vernal Fen Land. Hardlight Containment for 1, Foil Sunken Citadel Land. And a foil Special Guest Nexus of Fate for 7. That'll probably help you out a lot. So we're at 14 right now, going into Pack 2. Island, Hardlight Containment for 1, Uthros Research Craft for 3, Singularity Rupture for 6, Brain Generator Land, and a Foil Stellar Reclaimer for 5. So we have 6, 7, 8, 11, 17, 22, 29, 7, 13, 14, 15, 18, 24, 29. 29 for Connor. Connor's taking the high spot. Sorry, Mitchell, it does put you in the middle. Nathaniel up next. Nathaniel, good luck. Hey, Magic Money, how's it going? Thanks for good luck to everybody. We appreciate it. Nathaniel starting out with a Mountain Tropic Battle Cruiser for 4, Evendo Brush Razor for 3, Emissary Escort for 2, Galaxy Hissing Quagmire, that's cool. A Full Extended Pain for All for 3. So we're at 12 right now for Nathaniel going into Pack 2. Will Plains, Dammy Wildcat Captain Mythic for 6, Glittering Massive Land, Sacred Foundry Land, Viewport, Lumbering Falls Foil Land, and an Emissary Escort for 2. Wow, that was pretty low. 4, 7, 9, 12, 18, 20. Michael, you got knocked out of the low spot. 2, 8, 11, 13, 16, 20. It is 20 for Nathaniel. So we've double-checked Nathaniel. We'll have to double-check Michael if Michael ends up within one spot of the low. Dylan, last but not least, you need 19 or 30. Clue. We got one. Galaxy Mountain. 0 Point Ballad for 1. Surge Conductor for 3. Arch Enemy's Charm for 3. Poster Scavenger Grounds. And a Foil Viewport Breeding Pool. So we're at 7 after Pack 1. That is super low. Pack 2. Nathaniel's sweating right now. What will happen? Galaxy Forest. Singularity Rupture for 6. Sorrel Genesis Shepherd for 5. Terra Symbiosis for 3. Raging Ravine Land. And Starwinder for 7. Well, now Connor might be worried, actually. 1, 4, 7, 13, 18, 21, 28. Wow, that was close. 7, 10, 15, 21, 24, 27, 28. So you're within one of the high spots. That's crazy. So we have to recount Connor and Michael. Connor should have the high spot. But we're going to double check. As long as Connor has 29, Connor has the high spot. Double check. Nexus of Fate is 7, 12, 18, 21, 22, 23, 29. So Connor does have the high spot. Congrats, Connor. Now we're just verifying that Michael has 21. If Michael has 21, Nathaniel gets the low spot. 2, 5, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 21. So Nathaniel does get the low spot. Congrats, Nathaniel. Sorry, Michael. Connor gets the high spot, so you get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Nathaniel, here is your bonus pack. Thanks for the orders, y'all. It's going to be a fun rest of the evening. Full Mountain, Weapons Manufacturing, Long Range Sensor, Consult the Star Charts, Strip Mine, that's cool, and a foil borderless Arc Enemy's Charm for Nathaniel. Then Connor going to grab the last pack of the last battle of the night. Let's see what we get. Well, Island, Halia Guided by Light, Exploration Brood Ship, Watery Grave Poster, Cathedral of War, and a Manamana borderless foil for Connor. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hey, chat, let me get this put away, and then Nathaniel's up next. Nice, Magic Money. That's awesome. What, I assume you played Commander? 3 Edge of Eternities and 2 Final Fantasy. Good luck. Ooh, draft. That's my favorite. Did you draft Edge of Eternities? And did you have fun? 3 and 2. Those 2 are English. Good luck, Nathaniel. Edge of Eternities starting us out. Full Swamp. The Sarima. Vernal Fen. The Lobster Ghost. Endless Sands, and a Secluded Starforge. Japan Showcase in English foil. It's still kind of weird to me that those don't come in non-foil, but it is what it is. Foil or Fracture, that's it. Galaxy Mountain. Canuck Steadfast Second Mythic. Surge Conductor. Memorial Vault. Celestial Colonnade. And a foil special guest Burgeoning. That's pretty sick. Just started drafting. It takes a while to get used to drafting, but once you get the hang of it, it is so much fun. It can be really frustrating sometimes, but it can be really fun. Diadrine, Evendo Brush Razor, Sledge Class Seed Ship, Galaxy Poster Raging Ravine. That is so cool looking. And a foil Viewport Watery Grave. I'll grab some more sleeves and we'll get those sleeved up for you. We have your 2 English Final Fantasy Collector packs. Pack 1, we have Foil Darkness Crystal, Foil Light Up the Stage, Foil Celis Rune Knight Mythic, that's cool. Borderless 2, Siegfried's Famed Swordsman, Genova Ancient Calamity, and Noctis Prince of Lucius. Pack 2. First draft of that set, gotcha. Yeah, this set is a bit of a weird one too. I've heard a lot of people are actually struggling with this set draft-wise. Wow, let's go. Foil Borderless Artist Phoebe. I want to look that one up real quick. I imagine that one is still doing quite well. Spencer, hopefully soon. The artist foil this is gorgeous. I just want to see what it's going for real quick. Dang. $215. Let's go. And then your second card will be Fatal Push, non-foil. Well, maybe it'll go on top loader. There we go. Congrats on your VV. That's gorgeous. What's going on? Oh, that's just the art. How about that? I thought that was dust on the card, but it's just the art. I don't know how I've never noticed that before. See what else you get. Battle at the Bridge. Vena, borderless. Summon Primal Odin. Cyan, Vengeful Samurai. And Zodiac Umbral God. Along with the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the VV. That was gorgeous. Chase can be up next with an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck. Bull Mountain, Starwinder, Hilo, Apogee Mine Mythic, Calvaron, Viewport Mythic, Blink Moth Nexus Poster, and a Galaxy Evendo, Waking Haven, Viewport Mythic. That is a super cool pack. Hope you enjoyed that, Chase. Benjamin up next, getting 3 packs. Last box of the night. Oh, chat, this is another super special scratch box. This one's in a different part of the box, though. Maybe this is the one they hid it in. Okay, we have 3 packs for Chase. Or not, sorry, Chase. Benjamin. Forgot to hide the row. Sorry, chat. 3 packs for Benjamin. There we go. Figured it out. I mean, Whatnot is the Wild Wild West. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, I've not seen or heard anything about it, so. Galaxy Plains, Infinite Guideline Station, Depth Shaker Titan, Exalted Sunborn Extended Mythic, Needle Spires, and Hardlight Containment foil extended for your first pack. We do things very differently here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. That is not something that happens here. But, can't speak for everywhere else. So Thera, the Super Void Mythic. That's sick. Bailoff Prime. Terminal Velocity. Foil Poster Inventor's Fair. And a foil Viewport Godless Shrine. That's gorgeous. It's an interesting place, Leonardo. Galaxy Swamp. Anti-Causal Vestige. Scouring Swarm. Starfield Vocalist. Got a foil. No, Galaxy Foil. It is Galaxy Foil Meteor Crater. Very cool. This one, the Galaxy's hard to see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Definitely Galaxy. And a Japan Showcase. Starfield Vocalist. Wow. Benjamin, that's a cool pack. Congrats. Jared up next, getting 3 collector packs. Moonbot knows what's up. Good luck, Jared. Well, Island. Possibility Technician. Moxite Refinery. Cosmogoyf Borderless. Foil Poster Endless Sands. And a foil Hylia Guided by Light. I appreciate that, Aaron. We definitely try our best to offer the best experience and most professionalism. Travel the Void. Radiant Summit. Ooh, Adagia Viewport. Wander's Enclave poster, and a synthesizer lab ship. Last pack for you, Jared. Galaxy Forest, Lightstall Inquisitor, Solar Array, Pinnacle Star Cage, Wandering Femoral, and a foil Nova Hellkite. Gorgeous art on that. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Jared. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs this evening. We've gone through a lot of packs. I know it's definitely been way over 100 boxes. I wouldn't be surprised if it was over 200 boxes, to be honest with you. So probably at least a couple thousand packs. Nathan, 7, Edge of Eternity play. Good luck. Huh. I do have one more Edge of Eternity's play box. It was hidden under the keyboard. We're talking about the Singularity foil, not the like regular version of it. Stomping Ground and Synthesizer Lab ship. Moonlit Meditation. Ice Still Explorer. That's a really fun card. And a Borderless Swamp. Nice. We do have a bonus sheet card. Blink Moth Nexus and Space-Time Anomaly. 3 packs left for Nathan. Drumming Hive Pool, the Sliver card. Collector boxes, Eric. Water Grave, Shock, the Sarima, and a Borderless Plains. Nice. Last pack for Nathan. Even though Waking Haven Mythic. Get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Yeah, boxes. Aaron getting 3 play packs up next. You're welcome, Nate. Biotech Specialist and a Foil Viewport Stomping Ground. That's gorgeous. Devastating Onslaught Mythic. Last pack for Aaron. After this, I do have to make some more name cards real quick, chat. Arch Enemy's Charm for your last rare. Get those sleeved up, Aaron. Hope you enjoyed your packs. So it's going to be Andrew, Spencer, Francis, Nathaniel, Neil, and Nathaniel. Up next. What? First, I must make name cards. If you would like to get some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I can stream for about an hour and 15 minutes tonight, as long as we have orders in. We still have plenty of time to open all the packs on the schedule, plus more. So if you want to grab some packs, feel free. We'd be happy to open them for you. If you have any questions, let us know. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We are a WPN premium game store. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis if you're in town for Gen Con. Stop by our booths. We have our MTG booth, booth 175. We're buying and selling Magic cards. Then we have our board game booth, booth 1259, where we're selling board games. Never would guess, would you? But if you want to buy packs on stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship on August 7th, as long as you pay for shipping. Rip and ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We will combine all your orders into one shipment from last night through the end of Monday night. So you only have to pay shipping once unless you go over the amount you paid for shipping. So if you have any questions, let us know. You can also always email support@moonshotgamestore.com and they can help you out as well. That's wild, mid. Let's see what else I need to check real quick. I think that's it. Hold on, one more thing. Okay, we're good to go. Andrew getting 3 Edge of Eternity collector packs. Good luck. So happy August to those in the Eastern time zone. Everybody in the other time zones, hope you're enjoying the end of July. Kind of crazy to think it is already August. This year has flown by. Adagia Mythic, Zarl Genesis Shepherd Borderless Mythic, Regos the Lobster, Sunken Citadel, and a foil Triumphant LG Acolyte. So these are, I'll show you in a second what they are. We basically reuse these. Galaxy Planes, Might Form Harmonizer, Long Range Sensor, Quantum Riddler, Borderless Mythic, Foil Bonder's Enclave, and Extinguisher Battleship. So when we run pre-releases, we use tickets for prizes, and then you can turn your tickets in for things. And then we use the tickets for name cards until we run out. But basically, we just get some form of cardboard. Carl, what are you doing awake at 12:47 a.m.? You have Gen Con to go to tomorrow. Well, Forest, Ice Till Explorer, Glittering Massive, Warmaker Gunship, Mutavault Mythic, and Singularity Rupture full extended for Andrew. Once we run out of those, we actually have some tickets from our artist event that we'll use, and then we'll be back to probably like art cards or Pokemon code cards or something like that. Just depends what we have at the time. Spencer up next. Good luck. And our last 3 packs of Edge of Eternity's collectors for the night. Will we find the Singularity foil? It would be a sick ending to Edge of Eternity's tonight for sure. Got the Foil Island, Space-Time Anomaly, Even Brush Razor, Memorial Vaults, Nesting Grounds, and a foil borderless Mythic Quantum Riddler. Get that sleeved up for you. Rantis up next. Yeah, we like the ticket cards too. That's why we use them until we run out. But they do cost money to print. We'd rather keep pack prices lower for y'all. So. Well Mountain, Sacred Foundry Shock, Vernal Fen Land, Nova Hellkite, Creeping Tar Pit poster, and a full Anti-Causal Vestige. And then the last Edge of Eternity's collector pack goes to Nathaniel. To grab some more dividers real quick. Good luck, Nathaniel. Could this be it? I remember one night we were opening Foundations collectors and we ended the night on a Fracture Foil Doubling Season cat card, which was super cool. If we could end on the Cythera Singularity, that would be insane. Galaxy Mountain, Sunset Saboteur, Exploration Broodship, a Stellar Reclaimer, Power Depot, and an Ouroboros Foil Extended Mythic. That card is pretty wild though, Ouroboros. Get those put away for you, Nathaniel. Thanks for grabbing another pack. I know you have some more coming up in a minute. Neil up next, getting 5 Duskborn play and an Aftermath collector. Well, we appreciate that, Paradise Lost. I assume your name's after the Infinity card? Or was the Infinity card named after you? We have an Aftermath collector and 5 Duskborn play. Good luck, Neil. Kind of a off-center collector pack a little bit, but it is what it is. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, and Silent Hall Creeper for a double rare. Or an Oculus Mythic, that's fun. Well, if you like playing Control, that is. Undead Sprinter. Waltz of Rage. Oh, well, nice. Swarmweaver rare. Funny that it lined up with, pretty sure that's the name of an Infinity card, isn't it? This pack really does not want to open. Good luck on your Aftermath Collector Pack, Neil. Granith Ruins, Nahiri's Resolve. Rebuild the City, and Nahiri's Resolve etched. Get those sleeved up for you. 10 Edge of Eternity play up next. I think technically that one's called Pair O Dice Lost, and it has like an apostrophe. But basically the same thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 play packs for you, Neil. Edge of Eternities, good luck. After this pack, we'll switch over to the short schedule. If anybody wants to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them. Pain for All in the Endstone Mythic. Nice first pack. We'd be happy to open some packs for you. We're happy to stick around until 2 a.m. if you would like. Rova Star special guest. That's sick. And Cosmogoyf. We just have to have orders in to open. We'll keep opening till we either run out of orders or until 2 a.m., whichever happens first. We do have all sorts of stuff in stock. Emissary Escort. We have Mystery Booster 2. Commander Masters Set and Collector. Double Masters 2022 Draft and Collector. MH2 Set and Collector. MH3 Set and Collector. Stellar Reclaimer. We also have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through the present, including the hard to get stuff like Final Fantasy Japanese packs, Sunstar Chaplain. We have Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Foundations, Bloomborough, Strixhaven, Cascading Cataract. Love that art. So Stare the Super Void. What a pack. And a Borderless Island. But if we want to wrap it up after Hunt, that's fine too. We have to do whatever y'all would like. Bioengineered feature. This weekend is a bit out of the ordinary. Like I said, we're running Gen Con this weekend. Queen Honey is streaming Friday night and Saturday night on the stream. Reading Pool Shock and Mutinous Massacre. And then I'll be streaming Sunday night and Monday night. So we will be streaming all weekend. Patrick has the weekend off for Gen Con. Xenomorph Imago. And then I think Patrick's back next weekend. But I'm going to work on getting a schedule for August in the Discord somewhere so you know who's streaming what night. Pinnacle Emissary. If you want to join the Discord, !Discord, we'd love to have you. Moonbot will give you an invite. Neil, hope you enjoyed your packs. A lot of fun stuff in there. This set does have so much cool stuff. You're not wrong, Aaron. Nathaniel up next. Getting all sorts of fun packs here. Gonna take me a minute to pull them, but they're gonna be fun to open. 2 Strixhaven, 2 Brothers War, 2 LCI. 2 RVR, 2 MH3, 2 ACR. And 2 Final Fantasy English. I think we're just going to open them in this order. I don't think my brain can rearrange these. So we have 2 Strixhaven, 2 Brothers War, 2 LCI, all collectors, 2 Ravnica Remastered, 2 MH3, 2 ACR, all collectors, and then 2 Final Fantasy English collectors. Good luck to you. Probably MagicCon Atlanta? Seems like a time they would do that. Well, I don't know, because I'm trying to think. We're pre-ordering Spider-Man right now, and that comes out in mid-September. So they would, yeah, probably, it would probably come out early November. So they would probably announce it around MagicCon Atlanta, probably mid to late September. Strixhaven up first. Good luck, Nathaniel. After this, we have Hunt. And then if we don't have any orders after that, I think we're going to call it. But if you'd like to grab some packs, we're happy to stick around and open packs till 2 a.m. Eureka moment. Double major for your first rare. Oversimplify extended commander card. Pestilent. Whoops. Sorry about that, Nathaniel. Pestilent Cauldron. And it's a very fitting name for what's happened. It was a restorative burst. Let's see what we get in here. An Etched Claim the Firstborn. Etched Natural Order Mythic. Foil Whirlwind Denial. And a Foil Culling Ritual for pack 1. Spectacle Mage. Mavinda, Student's Advocate Mythic. Perplexing Test Extended. Frostboil Snarl Extended. Etched Agonizing Remorse. Edge Swords to Plowshares. Foil Agonizing Remorse. And a Foil Strict Proctor on the Brothers War. Opter token in the back. Over the top. Rafna, Founder of Lotnam. Terraceous Devastation. Burnished Heart. Bone Saw Schematic. Quicksilver Amulet Rare. An Upside Down and Backwards Foil. Prowl. And Battlefield Forge. Borderless Foil. Get these sleeved up, and we'll keep opening. Told you. Haywire that's a great uncommon. Fade from History. Underground River. Urza's Workshop Extended. Soul Guide Lantern. Mistress Bauble. Gilded Lotus Schematic. Soundwave. Transformer. And a foil extended Fauna Shaman. On to Lost Caverns. Golem token. Dargo, the Shipwrecker Special Guest Foil. Sentinel of Nameless City. Abuelo's Awakening. Illustrious Wanderglyph. Abuelo Ancestral Echo. Wow, Foil Hunting Velociraptor. That's pretty big. And a Foil Trumpeting Carnosaur. Last Lost Caverns pack for you. Ancient Tomb. I hope we pull you one. That'd be pretty sick. A hard pull. Willow's Awakening. Threefold Thunderholt from the Rebel Commander. Jonas Tidebinder Borderless. Island from Jurassic World and a full Vito, Fanatic of Oclazot. Ravnica Remastered will be up next. There we go. Got a full bird. Life from the Lone Borderless Foil. Dami Raid Borderless Mythic. Wood Slime Retro and Infernal Tutor. With a Simic Guildgate. Neil, wishing you good luck. Pack 2 of RVR. Got a Foil Retro Pack Rat. Comic Anime. Bottled Cloister Retro. Revival Revenge. And a Orzhov Guildgate. Ooh, MH3. Fun set. If we could find one of those serialized Eldrazi, that would be so insane after all this time. Just hiding in this pack for this long. Be wild. Windswept Heath, fetch land. Love it. Silverquill Lecturer. Windswept Heath, extended fetch land. Wooded Foothills, borderless fetch land. And a full abstruse appropriation triple fetch land pack. That's pretty wild. MH3 number 2. Ooh, nice. More orders. Urza's Incubator. Eldritch Immunity. Worm's Chant. Fun cards in here. Flare Duplication Retro and a foil special guest. Prismatic Ending. On to Assassin's Creed. Smoke Bomb. Forest. Mjolnir, Stormhammer. Cover of Darkness. Foil the Animus Extended. And Eye of Alexandria Etched. Last Assassin's Creed pack. Forest. Desynchronization. Mjolnir, Stormhammer. Basim. And Evie Fry Etched. Leave these, then we'll open your last 2 packs. The Final Fantasy English Collectors. Here we go. Final Fantasy number 1. Good luck. Yes, you can rewatch the VOD on YouTube. That is correct. Volvena, borderless. Squall, stand at the caption. Jill, she was dominant. Van Daniel. Aerith, borderless. And Edgar, King of Figaro, with a foil waste. Last pack for Nathaniel. Hey, Chad, how's it going? Just FYI on the Icoria collectors, those are sleeved packs, so it's not going to be like a sealed box or anything. Borderless foil, Mythic Kefka Court Mage, that's sick. Ishai, Jutai Dragon Speaker Rare, Transpose Foil Extended, Choco Secret Paradise Extended, Dancer Chakrams Extended, Namasa Mune, or your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hunt. Gonna get a Commander Master set pack up next. Yeah, Triumphs are so fun out of Icoria. And the foil ones in Icoria are absolutely gorgeous. Daniel, thanks again for all the support tonight. And now I have to make some more name cards. So let me take care of that real quick. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. We'd be happy to help. Can't believe it's August already. Time flies. Kids back in school. Just, where did the summer? Okay, so we're going to have Hunt, Neil, Dad, Nicholas, Neil, Chat. Perfect. Double check a couple things real quick, then we'll be good to go. What is it? Death Corona, the Godzilla card. Hunt, Commander Master set. Excuse me, set pack. Good luck. Thanks, trailer. Good luck to everybody. Here you go, Hunt. Skyshroud Claim, Undergrowth Stadium, Commandeer, Sidisi Brood Tyrant. For a triple rare pack, Arcane Signet, always nice. Tatiova and Elvish Mystic, borderless, and Retro Foil Forest. Get those put away for you, Hunt. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Neil up next, getting 5 Edge of Eternity's play. Looking for an Ancient Tomb. See if we can get that done. 4 play, and a 5th play. Yeah, it was interesting how that happened, but funny how that ends up working out. Neil, good luck. Mutavault, very cool. And Ghost, the lobster. Pack 2. Nesting Grounds, Possibility Technician, and a foil borderless Geomorph Imago. That's pretty cool. The Germinating Worm. Anti-Causal Vestige, Eldrazi, and a borderless Swamp. Exclamation point boss chat. Join chat in the boss battle. The more people join the boss battle, the better chance y'all have of winning. Radiant Pool Shock and a borderless mythic, Cosmogrand Zenith. Last pack for Neil. At least for the sorter. Mutavault again. What are the odds of that? 2 different boxes, same card. And the Eternity Elevator. Get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Chat up next, get an 18 Final Fantasy play and 18 Edge of Eternities play. Sounds like fun. It'll be interesting to see how this set shakes out. Okay, so Edge of Eternities, we have 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 13 more. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 12, 14, 15. We need 3 more. 3 more. So we'll start with Edge of Eternities and then do Final Fantasy. Valerian Academy or Gaia's Cradle at home? Good luck. Aklon. Or both. Both would be fun. Looking for the Mythic Lands. Pinnacle Emissary for your first rare. Lightform Harmonizer. Chad, did your master case ever end up shipping? Bioengineered Future Rare. I guess tomorrow would be the last day it should ship. Ice Still Explorer, that's a fun one. Borderless Forest. That's awesome, Chad. You gonna open it or keep it sealed? LG Acolyte and a foil Secluded Star Forge rare. For Ghost and Halia. Wow, that's awesome, Chad. A great price. I'm sure you pre-ordered that way in advance. Biotech Specialist. Robot. Beyond the Quiet. Oh no, Caleb, I'm sorry. Bummer. Synthesizer lab ship. Where are the mythic lands, chat? Pre-orders are such a crapshoot unless you really know you can trust the store. Included Starforge. Yeah, it makes sense, Chad. If you know you want a master case every set, the earlier you pre-order, the better price you're going to get generally. You got to find a store you can trust. Moonlit Meditation. We don't put pre-orders up that early because we don't know how much we're getting. We don't normally find out till... Excuse me, chat. Space-time anomaly and a full borderless rust harvester. Down to our last handful of Edge of Eternity play packs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is there a way to know when pre-orders go live? For like Moonshot or just in general? Ooh, Sacred Foundry Shock and Tolarian Academy at home. Let's go. We got one of them. Yeah, Rudy has so many patrons, he can't really scale to what everybody wants now. Arc Enemy's Charm and a Borderless Mountain. It just depends on the store. You just got to keep an eye on the stores that you buy from. Amazon, they normally go up for pre-order Ice Till Explorer right when they announce the set. And then they sell out like instantly. Yeah, still going, Minty. We got all sorts of packs to open. We do have a bonus sheet card finally. Cascading Cataracts and the Tropic Battle Cruiser. 2 more packs of Edge of Eternities. Scavenger Grounds and Corral of the Void. 1 more pack veg. You just gotta trust the place you pre-order, Caleb, unfortunately. Minion Bracelet Mythic. I probably would not pre-order from that store again, whoever it was, because they're not being very transparent if they just cut your order the last couple days. They knew at least a couple weeks ago, and they totally led you on, which sucks. Gonna get these sleeved up real quick, and then we'll move on to Final Fantasy. So if you order direct from Amazon, it'll be at MSRP, but if you order from third-party sellers, it will likely be over MSRP. But the stuff that's at MSRP on Amazon goes extremely quickly. On to Final Fantasy. Squall, Leonhardt, and Tifa Lockhart. Yeah, exactly, Minty. Edgar, King of Figaro. If somebody cuts my pre-order that I gave you money for way in advance, you're never getting my business again. Unless it was an honest mistake. Every once in a blue moon that happens, starting town rare. But if you don't tell me as soon as you find out you're cutting my order, and you wait until the day the set comes out after it's been out on pre-release, you're never getting my business again. Finn the Fangbear and Noctis, Prince of Lucis. Wall of Omens and Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. It's a bummer, Caleb. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion foil rare and Search for the Frozen Esper with Starting Town. Very nice pack. Cecil Dark Knight and Triple Triad for a double rare pack. Light up the stage and Jill, she was dominant, borderless. Interesting, Chad. Which one? Do you know? Lindblom Industrial Regent and Machinist Arsenal. Vincent Valentine borderless. I mean, that's definitely a way to look at it, Caleb, for sure. Dovin's Vito and Golbez Crystal Collector. Danica Caption and the Masamune. I mean, I get, like, if you want to open the Commander sample packs or whatever, just be like, we open the packs. We're just sending you the plastic wrap deck. Dark Confidant Mythic. We open the packaging so that it's easier to ship to y'all, but we always open your sample packs for you live so you can see what you get. Yeah, so Aaron, Balthier and Fran Rare, your LGS, like, they got a third of what they did with Final Fantasy. Like, that's honestly probably not too shocking. They definitely printed a lot more Final Fantasy than they did Edge of Eternities. Ooh, Najila the Blade Blossom is Cloud Strife. That's sick. And Summon Leviathan. But if they're taking pre-orders before they know how much they're getting allocated, they're just playing with fire. Like, unless you're certain what you're getting, Vessel, Dark Knight Full Rare, and Gilgamesh Rare, where they sit from 5, you shouldn't be pre-ordering anywhere near what you ask for. You should be doing absolute minimum pre-orders until you get your allocations. Jack. Well, I mean, you can sell the decks in the plastic wrap if you want to. There's nothing wrong with that. But they clearly didn't open too many for singles. Every single Commander deck's the same. You know what's in it. It's not like you have to guess how many you're getting for singles. Fatal Push and Mughals Valor for your last Final Fantasy play pack. Let me get these sleeved up. I'll get all these put away for you, Chad. And then we're going to open Nicholas Neal, and then we'll be back to Icoria collector packs for Chad. I'd understand if it was like play boxes or something. What does Adventures End do? That's not one I've played with before. This set is just a stellar set. I think people are really enjoying it. 2x2 draft and 2 Commander Master set. Good luck, Nicholas. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Minty. How are you doing tonight? Frequent Liege. Why'd we get lieged? In Miles Aria. Can't stand getting lieged. And Seeker of the Way. It is a stellar set. Out of this world. Phyrexian Altar, that's amazing. And Una's Prowler. That makes a lot of sense, Squidfellow. Storm Surge Kraken and Chainer Dimension Master. The crazy thing is, though, play boxes are starting to get cut. Borderless Command Tower. So you might not even get all the play boxes you want. Full Tatiova, Sword of the Animist, Wretched Confluence, Morathon the Boundless, fun pack. And Exsanguinate Borderless, gorgeous card. Get those put away for you, Nicholas. Hope you enjoyed them. Neil up next. It was not intentional, Caleb, you are correct. Two MH3, 2 Dustmore, and 2 Aether Drift. 2, 2, and 2. Good luck. Neil, here we go. So after this, we're going to have Chad, James, Hunt, and Bacall. Neil, let's see what you got first. Demonic Council in the showcase with Kona, Rescue Beastie. Everybody was so worried about Kona, but I've not seen it see play anywhere. Well, thank you, Minty. I appreciate the kind words. The Wandering Rescuer seems like a super fun mythic, but again, just doesn't see any play. It's been a really long couple weeks, Chad, but I mean, it's just been so much fun. Hazard Godseeker Mythic, Spectacular Pile-Up Rare. Last night we had 12 Magic Artists at the store. And then we went to dinner afterwards. And prepping for that event was a lot, but it was a lot of fun. River Power Verge. I need to go back and see if I missed the stock up there. Hold on. I did not. Okay, and then 2 MH3 play. Volatile Stormdrake foil rare. Disruptor Flute. Estrid's Invocation for a triple rare back. Nice. Gen Con did start today, yes. I have not been to Gen Con yet. Flare Mouse and Kalia of the Vast Mythic. Nice. I had to stream tonight. I streamed Sunday night and Monday night, but I'll be at Gen Con on Saturday for the day. So up next we have Chad grabbing 12 Icoria collector pack. Looking for Triumph. That's it. Minty's banned. Okay, unbanned. This should be 12. We only have 12 in stock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. I will free them all from their cardboard coffin, and then we will open the booster pack. Gen Con's crazy, but it is so cool. We have 2 booths at Gen Con this year. We have booth 175, which is our TCG booth. We're working with heavy play. We have all sorts of heavy play product there. So you can check it out, see if you like it. They have some really high-end like sleeves, deck boxes, play mats, some really cool stuff. So Gen Con is not a conference that moves around. It was in Milwaukee for a really long time, I guess, and then it moved to Indianapolis. And they have a contract for like several years in the future. Okay. This should still be 12, but we're going to check again. 3, 6, 9, 12. This is going to be fun. Good luck, Chad. This is when I have to remember that the tokens are in the front and not keep flipping the pack over and over and over again. Hey, look, the token's in the front. Good luck on your Triumph hunt. See what we get. Fireflux Squad, Granith Magistrate Mean, Emergent Ultimatum, Luca Coppercoat Outcast Borderless Mythic, Baby Godzilla, and Trumpeting Gnar. Cat Token, Cartographer's Hawk, Song Creation, Extinction Event. That was a really strong card when it was in Standard. Vadrak, Apex of Thunder, Borderless Frame Break Mythic, might I add. Space Godzilla, Death Corona, and Dreamtail Heron. Cryptic Trilobites, Devil, Bane of Monsters Extended Mythic, Woe Cub Warden, Catria Triome, nice. Rodin, Titan of Winged Fury, Vadrak, Apex of Thunder Mythic, and a Porky Parrot. Look, the token's in the front. Early Badgersaur, Extinction Event, Rogren Triome, Badrock, Apex of Thunder again, Borderless Mythic, Anguirus, Armored Killer, Gem Razor Borderless, and Cavern Whisperer foil. Indy is a huge convention town. It is crazy. NCAA's here too, I think. All the Coppercoats, Extended Inspired Ultimatum, Foil Extended Dranis Magistrate, that's wild. Vulpikeet, Pouncing Shore Shark, Zagoth Triumph Borderless, Space Godzilla Death Corona, and Trumpeting Gnar. I hear there's this guy named Minty Magic that does that. Do you know him? Deflecting Swat, very nice. Yorian Sky Noodle Extended, Dranis Magistrate Foil Extended again. Gotta be a good hit, right? Cupboard and Borderless. Ooh, Foil Ghidorah, King of the Cosmos, Luna, Apex of Wishes. That's sick. We're gonna look both those up real quick. Helps if I can spell. I still can't spell. Ghidorah, King of Cosmos in the foil. Like a $75 card. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna look up Dranis Magistrate too. An extended art foil. Dang. It's like a $45, $50 foil and extended. We're getting some good stuff here. And we already got a couple triumphs. 3 triumphs. Feather. Crystalline Resonance. Devil Bane of Monsters. Crystalline Giant. Roggen Triumph Borderless. Egan Cyberclaw Terror Foil Borderless. Yeah, Icoria is such a fun set to open. Netherborn Altar. Shark Typhoon. Whirlwind of Thought. Sea Dasher Octopus. The Gem Razor. Jarina Kudrow Mythic. Garuda Doom of Depths. Riel the Everwise Mythic Foil. Netheroi Apex of Death Mythic. Space Godzilla again. And a borderless foil Luna Apex of Wishes. That's pretty sick. Yeah, unfortunately not every booster pack is going to be amazing. Frontier Warmonger. Luminous Broodmoth. Great Mythic. Eerie Ultimatum. I don't think it's worth much anymore, but it's a great card. Dirgebat Borderless. Egan Cyberclaw Terror. And foil. 2 packs left. Magic cards. Akeem, the Soaring Wind Mythic. Wander's Enclave. Badrock's Apex of Thunder Mythic. Dabai Triumph, nice. Violante, Plant Beast Form, Netherite Apex of Death Mythic. And Majestic Oricorn, last pack. There's just so much cool stuff in this set, I agree. Just wait till eventually they go back to Icoria one day. Bullpire Phoenix, they'll have to cut out Mutate, but they'll do something fun. General Kudrow of Dranis Extended Mythic, Garuda Doom of Depths. Zagoth Triumph, nice. And another Space Godzilla. We got all these sleeved up for you, Chad. A lot of cards in this pile. It's pretty sick. Hope you enjoyed your polls. You're welcome. Okay, James up next, getting 2 EOE play, a mom and a Foundations collector. As soon as I make some more name cards. Mutate is really complicated. Those extended art foil Dranis Magistrates were pretty big too. And the Ghidorah as well. James, Hunt, McCall, and Neil. Good luck, everybody. Like, I like the idea of mutate. I just never was able to fully wrap my head around it, even on Arena where things are supposed to be like easier. And it did help and do a lot of things automatically. I still never fully understood what I was doing. Now, granted, I've played a lot of Magic since then, so I probably would understand it better now. But back then, I was pretty clueless. 2 Edge of Eternity's play, March the Machine, and Foundations Collector. Good luck, James. Mutinous Massacre for your first rare. We are getting pretty close to last call, chat. I can hang out for another 28 minutes. Happy to open packs for that time. But at 2 o'clock, we're going to call it a night. Looming Class Frigate and a foil Mystifying Maze. 2 o'clock Eastern time, by the way. Queen Honey will be streaming both Friday and Saturday night, and then I'll be streaming Sunday and Monday night. The companion rule was busted. They had a rat of that before the set even came out. Vivian's Talent, Kogla and Yadaro, Excise the Imperfect, Modi, Alo Agar, Sidar Jabari of Zolfir foil extended mythic, and a Garuda Doom of Depths. That already has the companion mechanic on it. And then a Foundations collector pack for James. Ashru Animus foil extended, Liliana borderless mythic Dreadhorde General, 9 lives familiar borderless, extravagant replication, and Abyssal Harvester with a Vengeful Blood Witch borderless foil in there. Get those sleeved up for you, James. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hunt up next, getting 5 Tarkir Dragonstorm and 5 Edge of Eternity's play. Five Tarkir, 5 Edge of Eternities. Good luck. Here we go, Hunt. Hope we find what we're looking for. Elspeth, Stormslayer, great start. Old stamped art card as well. Back when art cards used to be in play packs. You remember that, chat? It was so long ago. Gamer Battlecrier. Roamer's Routine. Bankkeeper's Familiar. Clarion Conqueror foil rare. Terrasolite Shatter. Been seeing some play in Standard, although I'll be honest, I haven't really played much Standard since rotation happened, so I'm not sure what's going on in Standard right now. United Battlefront. Now on to Edge of Eternities. So we are getting pretty close to last call for packs. If anybody wants to grab some, either let me know or make sure you get an order in quickly. Stirring Wildwood and a borderless Cosmogoyf. Once we get to the end of the list, if we don't have any more packs, we are going to call it for the evening. Keep in mind, Queen Honey streaming Friday and Saturday night. Averon Memorial World Mythic in a borderless island. And then I'll be back Sunday and Monday night. We're not doing live openings at Gen Con. We've thought about it, but the internet's awful, and I honestly don't think it would add anything for the viewers. If anything, it would probably be a subpar experience because of the bad internet. So we just decided against it. Pinnacle Emissary. There's really not anything unique about opening packs at Gen Con. I mean, we have a green screen behind us. You can't even tell where we're at right now, so I don't know what would happen, you know. But I'll be at Gen Con on Saturday. Weft Walking Mythic. Then I'll be back streaming Sunday night. So if you are going to Gen Con, shoot me a message in Discord on Saturday. Ooh, let's go. Sliver Overlord. Congrats, Hunt. Special guest. Theater of War, and a Manamana. But Chad, have a good night. And hopefully work goes well for you tomorrow. Hunt, those are some really fun packs. Congrats. But call up next, getting a Bloomburrow Collector pack. Then Neil's going to get 3 Baldur's Gate set. Then Hunt's getting a Mystery Booster 2. And then Neil's grabbing the last Edge of Eternity's play pack. One more. Sounds fun. Ooh, that definitely sounds fun. The call, here we go. Congrats, Hunt. Queen, Iterant Meddler Foil, Season of the Burrow, Borderless Mythic, Jackdaw Savior, Tempt with Bunnies, and a Zerbeast Binder. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. I hope you enjoyed your pack. Neil getting 3 Baldur's Gate set up next. Little tiny box. Only 18 packs. One of the weirdest boxes Wizards ever made. Saw it, Neil. Happy to open that for you. Baldur's Gate, pack 1. Arlatch, Fury of Avernus Mythic. That's fun. Mazzy, True Sword Paladin Etched. Wand of Wonder for a triple rare pack. Laura Mary Thief Etched. Wrathful Red Dragon Rare. And a foil rare, Noble Heritage. Last Baldur's Gate set pack for you. Of course, we're looking for those Mythic Ancient Dragons. Dynahair, Invoker Adept. And Elminster, Mythic Planeswalker with a Pier's Whim, rare from Battlebond from the list. Get those put away for you. Hunt up next, getting a Mystery Booster 2. I gotta make these last 3 name cards. Dang, Chad. Seems like a lot of fun to me. Mystery Booster 2, here we go. Good luck, Hunt. You'll never believe this, chap. There's a white border card in this pack. Bonus round rare. White border snow-covered mountain. Feature site crackdown. And a Fireball for Hunt. We'll get those put away for you. Neil grabbing a 1-pack snipe on Edge of Eternity's play. And then Chad's grabbing 3 Fallout Collectors. Good luck, Neil. Last Edge of Eternity's pack for the night. 3 brass, no coppers. They're hard to pull. Pledge Class Seed Ship for your rare. Get that sleeved up for you. And then Chad grabbing the last 3 packs of the night. 3 Fallout Collector pack. Definitely appreciate all the support tonight, Chad. It's been so fun. Looks like we got to open another box. Give me a sec. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Minty, supporter for 35 months. That's almost 4 stream babies, Minty. That's crazy. Has it really been 35 months? That's insane. The wild world I live in. Chad, good luck on your Fallout packs. Starting out with a zombie mutant in the back. The Surge Swamp in the front. Surge Nesting Grounds. Anguished Unmaking. Mossfire Valley. Temple of Epiphany. Hinterland Harbor. Pre-War Formal Wear. Basilisk Collar. Harold and Bob, First Newmans. Mechanized Production. Surge, Preston Garvey Minuteman. Surge, Temple of Abandon. Surge, Rampant Growth. Dr. Madison Lee in the Vault Boy frame. And a foil Securitron Squadron for pack 1. Oh, wow, that's awesome, Frap. Sorry, I did miss that. Full Mountain, Wasteland Raider, Securitron Squadron, Temple of the False God, Ash Barons, Rampant Growth Surge, Rose Cutthroat Raider, Temple of Silence, Powder Ganger, Glacial Fortress, Surge Colonel Autumn, Surge Marshal's Anthem, Surge the Motherlode Excavator, ooh, Command Tower, that's cool, and a foil Gem Racer, Toxic Sheep Squatch. Sheep Squatch, why is that so hard to say? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever own a Black Lotus, so I definitely understand that thought process, Frap. Soldier. Plains in the front. Inexorable Tide. Marshal's Anthem. Scatter Groves. Whirler Rogue. Atomized Surge. Marcus Mutant Mayor. Temple of Silence. Ferris Lake. Casualties of War. Surge Harold and Bob First Newman. Surge Windbreast Kites. Surge Ferris Lake. Investment 73 Hornet Queen, and Armory Paladin Foil with a Treasure Soldier token. God, thanks for letting us open up some Fallout. It's always super cool. See, yeah, it's a lot of Gem Racers. You're not wrong. A lot of mutating to do, but I mean, in Fallout, mutating seems very in place. So, well, chat, that was a lot of fun. Hope you all enjoyed the evening as well. It's always a pleasure to open packs for you all, and we definitely know that none of this would be possible without you all. So thank you so much for being part of this awesome community. We got within 38 likes of 200. That's pretty good for me. Queen Honey will be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, and Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. I'll be back Sunday and Monday night, 8:30 Eastern, and then we'll go from there. Hope you all have a wonderful evening, and Queen Honey will see you tomorrow.